Why am I late? Well, trying to fix my internet is why I'm late. But I'm here now. That's what matters. I've been having some crummy internet issues. Which are about as much fun as a kick in the shins. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's not even the tab I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Bot follower, a real one. Oh, it's that bot again. There we go. It's that bot again. It's a bot. It's a bot. It's a bot. That was trippy. But I've tested things. All right. Now, ugh. I hate being late because then I'm like testing while I'm live and I'm not actually playing the game. What a big jerk I am. Okay. It's a problem if anybody's actually watching. Right, so I finished my last play with a bad run of results. Loss and a draw. That's right, we're suddenly just doing really. I can't figure why. FIFA Ashton, how's it going? I just started, and here you are. I need to give you a shout out. Hey, thanks for the follow. Silky Skills Man. Hey, man. How's it going? What were you playing? Find out by doing this. A subscription? Wow. I don't think I've had one of those in ages. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I am well. How are you? Dang. I did my shout out wrong. It's I did it backwards, I think. See, this is how rarely people raid me. There it goes. There it goes. You were playing Call of Duty Warzone. How was that for you? Did many things get shot? I hope they did. Hope you shot them in the face until they died from it. Wow, dude, thank you. That's amazing. I've had like subscribers ever, so I think you just doubled it. Well, okay, maybe it wasn't quite that like that, but it feels like it sometimes. This rarely happens. So thank you so much, very much. I'm overcome to the point where I honestly don't know what to say. I can hear you cutting cucumber. Oh, okay. That's what that background noise is. In case you're wondering. 521 on Warzone. Had a good time. Absolute godly. Please give him a follow. Me. Yeah, I definitely do that. Gifted you over 30 subs. Whoa. No kidding, man. That's like stuff dreams are made out of on here, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's going really good. I'm excited because I want to get back on track. I ended the last stream with a sort of poor run of form. Like I was doing really well and then I sort of fell off a little bit here and I want to do a bit better this time. We always want to do better when we have a poor run of form. But I'm ever so hopeful. Yeah, no kidding. That's awesome. Generosity like that is fantastic. Goes to you. And yeah, you said to follow him back. That means that they're also a streamer. Oh, that makes it real easy to follow, doesn't it? Silky skills. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, you also stream Football Manager. That's cool. Ah, yet another person I can raid when I need it. I always like having raid targets for the end of streams. Totally. I agree with Ashton. What he said. You hate the game now. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to help you with it? Totally. Totally. Definitely give that Silky Skills man a follow. So how come you hate the game now? It's just too easy for you or gotten to that point where it's not challenging you enough anymore? Oh, nice. It's the first time I've had a subscriber since I put the fist bump icon on there. Yeah. Well, that sounds like fun. It's what you're telling me is it's just because it's not challenging enough. That's what I think I'm understanding from it. Oh, that's unfortunate. You have to place some limitations on yourself, I guess. Kind of handicap yourself a little bit. I'm new here, so I can tell you a bit about me. I only just started streaming a few months back because I was convinced to by a certain group of people. I've been a researcher and a tester and a part-time programmer on Football Manager for 17 years. So this game is kind of my jam. Although I only stream it 1 day a week because there's only so much I can show you. Uh, because playing Football Manager 21 right now is all well and good, but I'm in the thick of testing 22, right? So it's kind of hard to go back to the old one sometimes when you're already. But the new one, it's not like I'm playing it because they constantly put out new patches and they're not save compatible. So it's just trying to break the game, not actually play it. Um, but yeah, so I started streaming because a lot of people always had constant questions for me about the game, like how do you do manual training properly, and how do you Why does the AI get to buy players cheaper than I do? So I have questions. They have questions. I have answers. And so I started streaming it because then I can have kind of the answers all in one place, uh, which is good. Yeah, and you've been playing it a while too. That's cool. Yeah, I've been around since Championship Manager as well. Well, that's cool. It's really cool. I'm glad you stream it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been playing it a long time. I've just been working as an employee SI Games for 17 years. Here in Scotland, wow, most of my family is Scottish and Welsh. So, small world, I guess. I can tell you all about my save. Uh, it's uh, it's got a life of its own in a way. So I decided to do my National Hero Challenge this save because every season I have a specific number of saves that I like to do, and the National Hero Challenge is one of my favorite ones to do each season. So I decided to do it in France because my partner is from France, and I decided to she chose the team closest to her hometown, so that was Red Star, and it's been kind of entertaining. I mean, it's not exactly difficult to do the National Hero Challenge in France because there's only the three playable tiers without extending the database. But also, um, Pixelated Suits, who's kind of well known amongst the Twitch streamers. One of my streams, he was doing what he normally does, and he's being super funny. And he's like, "Well, I guess North Macedonia must be your favorite team." And I thought, "Okay, why?" And he said, "Because they got really nice jerseys." No, so I looked them up, and he's right. They have really nice jerseys. So I've also taken on the challenge of managing North Macedonia in addition to a club team. I have no real objectives for them other than I've learned a lot about them. I knew nothing about them prior to this, and it's been entertaining learning from other people all about them, and learning about Gorn Pandev, their legendary player, and it's yeah, no, it's what it's about, education, I guess. I never did any research for that particular neck of the woods, so I didn't know about them. So yeah, I've got a club team. My objective with them is already completed. I've gotten to League One, so now my objective is to knock PSG off the perch, and then I'll decide if either the save is done or I want to set a new goal. But it's nothing complicated. I have a nice basic save going on here, and it's been pretty entertaining. And then all the while doing that thing that I do where I answer people's questions about the game. 'Cause, there's some questions that people ask out there and nobody actually knows the answer to. Well, I try. I try my best. So if you've ever wondered why the AI can buy players cheaper than you, answer to that one. I actually did it in my last Friday. I covered that one. It was part of the VOD there, so all that stuff's uploaded on YouTube as well. Oh yeah, yeah. You stream to a certain audience, and then your time changed. Oh man. I mean, I'm sure that some of them try to still drop by from time to time anyway. But I understand now you're working with a whole new audience, aren't you? Yeah. No, I understand that completely. Uh, that's one of those things where it's a big shift, it's a big change, but At least you're getting to know different people and new people, and hopefully those people have still supported you and still being your followers, right? They didn't unfollow you just because you had to change the time you were streaming. I would hope. And most of my audience is mixed, right? It's a mixed bag because I'm in the mountain time zone in Alberta, Canada. I start at 9 p.m. and I go till 4 a.m. So I'm covering kind of everything, because it's a long, long stream for me. I only do it once a week, but it's a long one. I may increase my football manager exposure though, because it's the game that I got into streaming for, so that I could help people learn things about the game that nobody else knew. But now it's just kind of fun. Um, and also, given that I could probably get to partner if I stream only this game, I found that my numbers have been kind of incredible when it comes to Football Manager, and it's just there's a lot of passionate people about it. I knew that because I moderate one of the bigger forums on Facebook for Football Manager as well. So between that and this, I have a lot of exposure to Football Manager players, and I'm finding that streaming has been probably one of the more entertaining things to do. I never really knew a lot about it prior to, well, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago, I think. When did I actually start? March? April? I want to say I started in March or April, but I can't remember completely. Injured player. Jaeger has been filling in nicely. Oh, you're tired. Oh, yes, and it is. Yeah, that's a shame. The thing I find about Football Manager, and it's actually a very common post that we have in our forum, is people say, like, I've lost the enthusiasm for the game. Then they usually follow up with that simple question: what team should I be? Well, I'm going to answer both of those things with one answer. It doesn't matter what team you are. Ultimately, the team you are and the objectives when it comes to that are the same. Get better players, grow your youth, make some money, try to win divisions. So to me, the game comes all about. Yeah, I know the Haas one. I've reported him a few times. He follows and unfollows. He's still in there? Okay. I'll kick him out in a minute. So doesn't matter what team you are. Pick a goal. Set goals. Goals is what gets you passionate about the game. Trying to tell a story is great if you can do that kind of thing to make a story, but setting goals is what I find to be the best part of Football Manager. Like, a save is over when you decide it is. It can be short term or long term. Like I said, my goal on this one was to do the National Hero Achievement. I did it. I decided to set a new goal, play beyond that because people are enjoying this save, and so am I. One of the ones that I like to do every year is try to take over Alex Ferguson atop the Hall of Fame. Like, I'll play one save until I pass him at the top of the Hall of Fame, and that's that save for me. So that's what drives me. That's what motivates me. And whenever I'm in the game, and I just remind myself this is what I'm trying to accomplish, it keeps me engaged, it keeps me motivated. So yeah, it's not necessarily about the team or the league or the division. Although some of those can add variety, definitely, and that can spice it up, so to speak. But if you can set powerful goals for yourself that you care about accomplishing, that's what makes the game fascinating and interesting. So if you find you're losing the drive, there's a few different things that, that I could suggest. I mean, I know one of the biggest suggestions that people make is try playing a different game for a little while. Crap, we got scored on. Try playing a different game for a little while. It's actually pretty solid advice. But I'm going to try to give you a little bit of a nudge in a specific direction for this one. There are some really neat alternative Football Manager games out there. Some of them you might not even know about, but they're going to be good and enjoyable and entertaining. They're also going to kind of rekindle your interest in Football Manager. So if you have a few bucks to spend, go and try Football Tactics and Glory. Look that one up. Football Tactics and Glory. It's on Steam. Try that one. Play that one for a little while. I guarantee you're going to like it. It's a really fun game. Give it a go. And you can play that for about a week, and you're going to want to play this again. Not because, that other game is bad. It's because it just gets those juices flowing. You know what I mean? Mhm. Well, I'm 43, you know, and I've been playing for probably as long or longer as you. So I understand the feelings that you're having. I completely relate to what you're saying to me. I am getting worked by Marseille. Yeah, thanks for pointing that one out. They also beat me a couple games ago. So, oh, look, we got a goal back. Still, yeah, no, we're getting worked. We're not even losing. We're getting worked. Thanks a lot for that one. My team is in an awful rut right now. Just a. Mm, I'm going to try not to let it get to me, you know? It's not good about it. We're already overachieving from what I expected. Just got to try to right the ship one step at a time, be patient. We'll get this figured out. Marseille's a tough team, especially compared to mine. I've done a lot of the drafting competitions and I'm absolutely not into them. I don't know why. Do not feel like I get dragged into the same formations. Okay, well, signings definitely not. I never end up signing the same people. No, that's I avoid for the most part. I avoid making signings right away if I can, or I just be a like if I play as Liverpool, my favorite team. That's one of the ones I usually play at the very beginning just to get a handle for having an easy save to start with. Just to so okay, this is the game. We're going to flesh it out. It's this is the point I'm at. Especially when you're doing the testing phase, and you have to keep restarting. Okay, it doesn't matter which teams you cheer for. Uh, but it's okay. United fan. There's a lot of you. I mean, there's a lot of delusion in the world. But it's not about which team we cheer for. The point is, I start with an easy save because during the testing phase they continuously put out patches that aren't save compatible. So playing as an easier team is easier to keep restarting. But no, I don't sign the same players. I try to keep my team together, or only sign players that my scouts recommend. If they happen to be the same players once in a while, fine, but I don't seek them out myself. Using my in-game knowledge or outside of the game knowledge, I try to avoid that. So if it becomes too big of an issue for me, it'd just be a smaller team, right? And I can't sign any of those same players. Like if I decide to go, like down to the Vanarama North or something, I'm not going to be signing who people sign Mbappe or something or Haaland. I think those are the popular players people sign. I'm not going to sign them if I'm playing down there. So the temptation and issue is gone there. Or formation thing. Funny you say that because as a football manager tester, one of my main responsibilities is the tactics side of the game. So one of the things that I get to do each year is plug in the exploit tactics, do some research on those, and then help the database or sorry, the game engine guys try to counter them, fix them if you will, smooth them out, so that because this year we didn't really truly have a hugely unbalanced exploit tactic. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? So this is also the pre-made tactics in the game I had a lot of influence on. So I'm really sorry that some of those are unbalanced still. I know. You can just put in a default engine press and just absolutely rule everything. We're working on it, okay? Let's try to do our best. Let's do the best we can. But yeah, I don't find I use the same tactics. Only because I find it entertaining to try to make a new one each time. You found an exploit for strikerless? I haven't seen an exploit tactic this year that has been as bad as some of the past ones. That's what I can say. Uh, but I mean, there are some that are more unbalanced than others. Certainly, and unfortunately, there's no real way to avoid that completely. Hooray, we tied it up. We're no longer being, and I quote, worked by Marseille. uh, it's my girlfriend picking on me. She's from France, you see, so she gets to be invested in this and pick on me when I'm losing because I shouldn't be losing. It's no excuse for that. Nobody should ever be losing ever. It's gonna happen, right? Yeah, tactics is one of those fun things where I just like to try to make it as different as I can, but there's only so much variation I can use. Now I'm winning. Look at this, guys. I'm winning. There's only so much variation I can use on tactics because I already know which tactics work and which ones don't. So I'm not going to put in dumb tactics I know don't work. So maybe I'm the wrong person to ask in a way about how I feel about playing the same tactics over and over again because I don't. But I also know what works and what doesn't because I get to look under the hood often than most people do. So there's that. Online saves and drafts, sure. I tried to do an online save as a stream. Actually, this one started out that way, but then the two people that I had involved in it weren't able to commit to it. One of them got a new job. This is understandable, right? Life comes first. And the other one, I think he just got nervous about it or something, and he just didn't show up. Okay. If you have any examples of strikerless formations that are supposed to be exploits, I'll look at them. I've got a few that oh, they just tied it up on us. Come on, you guys. I've got a few that I've tried, but they hadn't seemed like exploity. They seem unbalanced, but they haven't seemed like exploits. To me, an exploit tactic is one that you can just plug in there and you can instant results all your games and still win. That's pretty exploity. Or play your games and obviously win the majority of them. Like if you're going to win the Carabao Cup with a League One team because your tactic is that, that's an exploit. Like kind of like uh was it last year, the year before with the three striker tactics? Real sorry about those ones, guys. Yeah, we didn't fix those quite fast enough, but I mean they're taken care of now for the most part, right? Done brilliantly and proud of you. No, I'm not happy with that. Yeah, so online games, I've wanted to play an online game because not a lot of streamers get to have an online game. They mostly only do drafts. They don't actually do a league. There was three of us that were going to play France, but like I said, things changed, and it's really hard to get a game going online with people that can consistently be there. Hey, candidates. Central defender. 6 feet. Which player? That ain't gonna happen, dude. Not happening. It's happening. 720. Get your head out of your arse. Let's see, I got this guy. These top dudes. Hope for the best from them. What is with these guys wanting so much money on here? I, 6 feet. Oh, good. I like tall players. I just have a thing for that. If I have a choice between two players that are kind of like mostly equal in a lot of ways, I'll just go with the taller one. Um, the better jumping reach and whatnot, because I find that that suits my style fairly well. 8. I saved $100 or 100 euros. Anyhow, strikerless. Well, I've not seen too many exploit tactics this season, so I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. I would go as far as to say I'm proud of that. That the balance is getting a little bit better. So, hooray! Training style. No, no, no. Am I legit gonna have this next week off? National. Oh, it's an international break. Okay. How many of my players are even still gonna be here? Start train. Where's our match loads at? All right, let's give this a minute. I'll go ahead, rest a day or two before I gauge who's even going to be a round two train. So yeah, Silky, if you try another game, sometimes that can really fire you up later on. Taking a break sometimes is the best way. It's just a suggestion, of course. Maybe you've already tried it. Yeah, the game after a couple of decades can just get trite. I get this. I understand. Okay, a friendly. This is what they want me to. The AI doesn't. Okay, well, it's an interesting statement. I want to, I want to kind of go over that a little bit. There's a certain amount of truth to it, I suppose. It's a game engine, right? So the AI does work in a specific pattern in a specific way, and it's reactive. So the way that we have it set up is the way that the defenders pursue is based on a formation that it would play against. And the formations that are in the game already are the ones that the AI is set up to understand. So if you play a formation that's not already in the game, and you can very much make up your own, it has some adaptive qualities where it will try to come to a conclusion where it will react to the closest tactic it can find, the closest formation to that one. And so, yeah, there's a certain level where I suppose, yeah, it's a way to look at it. They're sort of tricking the AI, but they're still going to work and defend similarly. Like a player still has to get within a certain range to score, right? Like even if it's not a striker, they're going to need to move within that range. Or maybe they're just scoring a lot of long shot goals. If that's the case, that's amazing. But who's going to rely on that as a consistent way to score goals? To me, an exploit tactic is not so much trying to trick the AI. If that's what you want to do, go right ahead. Because yes, it is limited to an AI. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Because we would love for this to be more like real life, but we can't. It's just not there. The AI in this game is not that sophisticated. I've said this one before, and some of you have heard it. But for the people who haven't, they'll say things like, "Well, the AI learns your tactic." No, it doesn't learn your tactic. At no point does the AI ever adjust to your tactic. It's not that sophisticated in this game yet. Oh, but they start playing differently and I start losing with my same tactic. Yes, because your team's reputation changes. The AI adjusts its approach based on your team's reputation. So if your team is like one of the teams that's favored to be relegated and you're suddenly playing really well, which often happens in this game, but right around Christmas time, and this is normally when it happens, there's an update for team reputations. So if you've been overachieving, your team reputation goes up. Other teams now will approach your team's reputation and be like, okay, well, this is a team that we used to go attacking on because those teams were attacking on you, and that's how you managed to counterattack and score a lot. Now they're going to sit back and be a little bit more patient. They're going to stifle you a little bit more, and you're going to find that your results start to change. They didn't learn your tactic; they adjusted to your team's reputation. That's how this works. And now you know. Siniski wants a new contract. End of the season. That's okay. Yeah, see, because I don't want to get rid of him. He's a good player. Okay, so this is where I'm at. 20 odd years. Me too. Okay, so there's a lot of streamers who have just jumped in and love the new format. Us pros. I've been loving it for decades, and then I started streaming when I broke my ankle. Yeah, the streaming's fun. Kind of gives you a little bit of a passion for it. 96% American followers. That's right. Okay. Back to streaming UK time. Lost your viewers. Ah, from like 15 to 3 or 4. No, still though, you play the game for yourself. No, you're right. It's not worth going live. Yeah, I guess. Like I said, I started streaming so that I could answer questions for people. Really, I only play Football Manager once a week on a stream. Other than that, I play what I want. So my depends on what your approach to streaming is. I mean, I don't care. I guess is the best way to put it. I'm going to play what I want to play, and I'm just going to turn the camera on, and people can be there or not. There's some nights that I've played FPS Tuesday with my mates, and we're just shooting things, and I've got 2 viewers. I'm still going to play the same way as if I had 20. Because sometimes I'll look down and be like, "Oh, fuck! There's 30 people watching us play Deep Rock Galactic tonight." I didn't even notice. Because let's face it, I'm right into that game. This game's a bit more social. This one I can just sit back like this and talk and see what people are saying. But actually, one of my favorite aspects of streaming this game is it can be a lot more interactive. But if I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic, I'm just like right into that. Where like I'm focused. I don't want to get eaten by the bugs. And if you've ever played it, and so yeah, chatting is a bit less frequent on that one. So I don't know how many people are there. I stream it because it's fun. Stream it because why not? I'm going to play it anyway. Turning on the camera, letting people watch it can be entertaining for them. It can be entertaining for me. I take a lot more casual approach to the actual streaming aspects. The numbers don't matter as much to me. I mean, I love when people are there. Don't get me wrong, and the idea of being successful at it is there. But this is never going to be my job, and I know that. So I'm good with that. I've definitely come to terms with this is never going to be my job. It wasn't a struggle or anything, or expected it to be. I came on originally to just kind of do an online FAQ for people. So that's what I'm doing. Now it's just like, well, I was going to sit here and play Football Manager anyways. And now it's kind of structured, I guess. The only real change is that now I have a schedule. But I'm a kind of person who likes a schedule. So knowing that on Fridays I'm going to play Football Manager suits me just fine. Some nights, like FPS Tuesday is a good one. We're done by midnight. So I still have like 4.5 hours to play. I will just not stream and play Football Manager by myself. I won't play this save because I like people to watch it, but I have another save that I play on my own. Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't make real life sense to you, and it's not going to. And there's only so much we can do. Like we're starting now. If it helps you feel better, you at least get to know this. We're starting now to put in more formations that are not traditional and attempting to make them, I guess, more reactive. Like, because let's face it, there's a lot of different formations a person could put in there, especially if you start going asymmetrical. And so for the longest time, we're just like, what do you want us to do? Put in every single possible combination and formation and teach the AI to counter them all? And I'm looking at you right now with that question, and I don't know how many people heard it, but I'm going to guess that a bunch of you went, well, yeah. So, so you'd be happy to know we're actually working on that. Hey. So, strikerless going to start getting addressed. Others who are streaming and take it a lot more seriously. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean, Silky. I'm not saying like you're trying to make it a full time job. I'm just saying like I have a really casual approach to streaming. So the number of viewers was the part of that I was trying to address. Is like it doesn't matter to me how many viewers there are. Although I'm trying to picture it from your point of view because I mean I guess I kind of get it. Like one of the things that made it fun and interactive for you was that there were so many people there to chat with. When this game is social, it's just that much more enjoyable. So I think you probably missed that. But yeah, so now you're trying to play the game just for the sake of playing the game, but it's not inspiring you like it used to. So I mean, that's where I say set some goals, take a break. Because I really think that those are the only options you're left with. Because nobody's going to be able to spark your interest or rekindle it simply by suggesting a different team or league or country. So yeah, those are like, I mean, if you're looking for advice, I don't know, maybe you're just wanting to chat about it and kind of vent a little bit, and that's cool too. I'll listen to you, mate. No, you got your affiliate, but so what? Affiliate doesn't go away. You can take a break. you know, you're not obligated to stream just because you made affiliate. Uh, yeah, you can do anything you want. I, but I get what you mean. Like I did in 1992 was the first championship manager, right? Um, that's when I played that, and I became a game tester in 1992, but not for Championship Manager. Actually, I became a game tester in '92. My first game that I started testing was the original Doom on the PC. It was fun. One of my friends says, "Oh, we should sign up for this game testing. There's this revolutionary game where we can chase each other around and shoot each other." And I'm like, "Wow, that sounds amazing." And I was a pretty young guy back then, but it's old enough that this was obviously going to be great. So we signed up as testers, and they liked our energy, and they liked that we weren't just there to play the game, but we were actually like passionate about trying to break their game, because that's what you're supposed to do, break their game. Do Basically, you want to play their game in such a way that you want to do all the things that some idiot might do. No matter what you think, no matter how stupid you think this is, somebody's going to do it. So we always try those things, and that's what testing is for me. Right? I play the game within a game. My game is, I'm going to break your fucking game, then I'll try to help you unbreak it. So back then, testers got paid. Nowadays, we're paying them to test, aren't we? Right? Early access is people buying a game so they can test it for. Like, what a scam that is now. But there are still some companies that hire us to test their games. So that is one of my two jobs. Is I do game test. Football Manager is one of the ones I game test for a long time. I have specific jobs on it. I have a really great time with it. Uh, but I do understand that whole. I've been doing this so long. How does a game like this stay fresh once you just know it? It just becomes like an old familiar, I don't know, something. You just know it so well that it's no longer exciting. And now you're faced with this dilemma of, how do I make it exciting again? Because I used to love it. But that nostalgic part of you, it's just not going to come out at any given moment. And I went through a couple of phases like that. And the only answer to me was, take a break. And I don't mind FIFA. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite game, but it's okay. You can like both. Mhm. Went to chat and press continue, but now those people aren't there yet. No, I'm feeling you, man. I'm starting to understand what you're saying. Uh, there's nothing you can do now to make it exciting. I said you're 32. I'm 43 next month. We're not that far apart, but we've both been playing the game for a long time. I picked up Championship Manager in 1992, and I fell in love with it. And I've been around ever for every version ever since. I've never taken a break from buying one. I've bought them every single year, but I do take prolonged breaks during a copy. I think probably from I think all of January and February I didn't play Football Manager much at all. But what I wait a minute, I have an idea. I'm thinking about it. It's the social aspect that you're missing at the moment. So maybe your best bet would be to find an online game with someone. Then it'll be social again. Because yeah, one of my favorite games on Monday, I do play an online game with an old friend of mine who I've been playing years with on this, and he and I love the social aspect. I don't stream that one because that one's just for us. Oh, I don't remember all the players exactly. Like I don't have that great of a memory. Let's see, 1992 and 1993 were great years for me, man. Like I got like heavy into video gaming, but I also did a lot of drugs. So I know that's just, it is what it is. So my memory doesn't serve me all the time, but I know I love those games and I remember them fondly. And so, maybe the whole thing is you need to find your social connection again. So maybe finding some people to have an online game with is the solution. I have failed at it, so maybe this isn't the best advice I could ever give, and I'm really sorry for that. I keep trying to have an online game on Fridays with people, but damned if I can find people who show up all the time, right? And that's a problem as a streamer. As a streamer, you need people to show up. Jacob! Thanks, dude. A resub. A resub from Jacob. Jacob's here. I can't believe it. This is like, how many times do I talk about Jacob, you guys? He's actually here for the stream. Hi, Jacob. Playing your MLS game today? Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I always talk about you. I talk about you a lot. I think, yeah, there's Joanne saying hi. But yeah, no, I think there's probably two or three people in the chat right now, if they're still around. If Pixel's still here, they know of the legendary Jacob. Oh, right, right. You're doing the Scottish save. That's right. That's right. You changed. How's it going? Oh, that was a beautiful goal. Stravsky, you do go on. Keep that up, man. Hard to sit him out ever. He's starting to age. But still, that was a nice goal, wasn't it? I kind of like this international management thing. Oh, giving it right back. Way to go, guys. Kind of like international management, especially with this team, because there's like no pressure to actually succeed. So, like, you're North Macedonia. The only thing you have to do is not get beaten horribly. So far, I've been doing a great job of that. I've actually been winning some big games. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I'd say that overall that's going rather successfully. No youth recruitment. What do you mean? Like they don't bring in any new youth players? What the hell? Is that like hard coded into the game that it just goes away? Silky man, why don't you just find an online game to play with somebody? I think that's the way to go about it. Is to reintroduce the social aspect of it. No, I think that could be a good solution for you. So try that out. It's the only idea I have. Can I make 3 subs? Okay, the last one I can do. Oh, so it's all of the lower league Scottish teams, no youth. Wow. Okay, see that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good solution to start inviting unattached youth players and kind of create your own workaround for the youth system. because you need fresh blood, obviously. You still get a reserve team, though, right? Okay, so as long as you got a reserve team, it's fine. At least with a reserve team, you still, you can still give your guys some playing time. It's too late to stream that. I mean, it's never really too late. You can stream whatever the hell you want. That's the best thing about streaming is you can make your own effing rules, man. Like I could sit here and play my Red Star game offline for a couple of years if I want. Come back next Friday. Is anybody even going to notice? That's one of the things I wonder about. Like, how close of attention are they really paying to this game? I think people just come to chit chat. You know what I mean? I think Football Manager is more of a social thing than it is a they're watching your game with close intent. It's a reserve but no U18s. Well, I guess you could still make it work. Like you could still kind of make that work. General team training. All right, let's get on this. I need to solve this problem. General. Defending. Some possessing. Should be good combination with this. Yeah, that's the ticket. Hmm. No, that's a great way to do it. It's a unique challenge though. Like that's adding a layer of complexity that kind of hurts. That's I don't know how much I would enjoy that. Honestly, I love youth teams, but I guess another layer of challenge. There it is. I can't imagine that every one of those teams has a reserve team in a league though. So you're probably gonna some of them might rely on youth friendly or reserve team friendlies, which that's not a very big deal. It's still a game. A game is a game is a game. They're getting at match exercise and some development. I think I'd rather do that than have absolutely no development whatsoever. Yeah, that one I've tried that one before. That one's pretty entertaining. Yeah, and there's forums on Reddit that you can go on to where you can find other people that want to play Football Manager. Potentially find somebody that's streaming in the same time area as you, and make it an online game. As I'm telling you, once you bring that social element into it, it's a lot more fun. I find my favorite game to play on this is my game with Jacob because we get to just sit and chit chat, and the social element of it is what makes it real exciting. And of course, the trash talking is also quite nice. Only 14. Ouch. Ouch. I can't fathom. It's horrible. They want me to make a lot of changes to my squad. They want Rostovsky in and dad jokes. You love my dad jokes. Give me a break here, man. If you weren't laughing, then it wouldn't be the same. Oh, look at that. I took a drink. Just she put in hydrate. I didn't even notice it. It was just a coincidence. That's awesome. I did it. Nice. Why do they want me to make so many changes to my side? Is the real question. Todorov and Almas, they just want me to switch sides. Petacek and Zuda. Huh. And medium match loads. I don't know why I would want to change those. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to overthink that. We're just going to play the game. Yeah, the problem I had though, Silky, when I went on those forums is because I play at a really strange time, I guess, for what most people would consider. I start at 9 o'clock p.m., which is like very few people are still awake at that time, and then I play until like 4 a.m. So finding people to play online with for this particular night would be near impossible because who the hell wants to be awake for that many hours in a row on a Friday night to play Football Manager? Yeah. So I've had a real issue finding people to play this with. And the two that I did get, like I said, I had one that was really enthusiastic, but unfortunately, job. Life is what happens while you're making other plans. All of that. Feel like I should have different missing somebody. I'm trying to think of missing. Turlonoff, Barty. Alternatives are Georgiev, Stovsky, and Kotsov. Okay. Finger? No. I feel like I'm missing somebody off my squad that I just like must have got injured or something, and then I forgot to put them back on. Can't think of who it might be. Gosh, I'm gonna drive myself crazy thinking about this, aren't I? Okay, well, there's no point in doing that. Let's just Stovsky. Let's just put Stovsky in here. There, I made a change to make me run through. Those are the ones that make me laugh the hardest. And as long as I amuse me, damn, dude, damn, why are you gonna be so cold? uh, Lucky, I think you're overthinking it, dude. I really do. You know, like if you're at that point in the game where you're trying to like force the interest in it, then you know it's you got to do something different. You know, like yeah, they're gonna take a break. Like I said, check out Football Tactics and Glory. You know, play that for a couple weeks, and I bet you it'll bring the juices back. I don't know. It did for me. It did for a couple other people I know that I recommended it to. I played that for a couple of weeks just as a break, but I was still playing a football style game. It's really fun. It's actually really fun. And then, you know, what I got after a couple of weeks of playing that, I was just like, man, I'd like to play Football Manager right now. So I went back and I played Football Manager, and I was like, yeah, okay, this is cool again. But you know, a break can do the trick. No matter how bad you want to like it right now, sometimes a break is what you need. Familiarity breeds contempt. You've ever heard that saying, but it's true. That's why sometimes you need a break from things and people. Custom databases, custom skins, taking a break from the game. Yeah. I mean, we talked about basically where I feel he's at because he's been playing it, you know, as long as me for plus years. And sometimes changing the game isn't enough. Sometimes you just need to not play it for a little while. It's like, I'm sorry, Football Manager. I love you. We have a wonderful relationship, but I need some me time. So there it is, right? Do that. And if she doesn't understand, then I guess it's time to find a new game. Oh wait, there isn't another. There is only this one. It really has no competition. I can make suggestions. Like if you don't like the look of Football Tactics and Glory, I have many, many other suggestions that will. You know, if you want something for free, even I have a really great free suggestion. Okay, FIFA Manager. Do you remember FIFA Manager? EA made FIFA Manager. Well, did you know that you could play it today with an updated database and everything? You can. So you can get FIFA Manager 14 if you find a way to get that. There are ways to get FIFA Manager 14, so it happened. And you Google search FIFA Manager 2021 update. It's free. Okay. I can't say torrent on this. You know, I don't want to encourage such things. But you can get the game. Once you've got the game, you could FIFA Manager 2021 update, download it, install it. It's real easy. You just drop a folder in a spot and it works. Play FIFA Manager. It's like It was a really great game. The thing that pisses me off is like it was a legit contender for competing with Football Manager. It really was, and I'm sad that they didn't try to develop it more. Just gave up on it. Bunch of jerks. So try that one. Like that one can really, really boost your passion for Football Manager again after a little while, because you're going to be playing it, and because it was one of the ones that I played when I got sick of Football Manager for a while, and I was playing, and I'm just like, this is better than Football Manager. Why haven't I just played this? Why doesn't Football Manager just play this? This one's better. And it's I found that it was just because I was being kind of angry at this game, sick of it. I know you really. And then after a couple of weeks, I'm like, okay, okay, it's not actually better. It's just different, and different was what I needed right now. Then I got to a point where I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is still a good game, but I need my Football Manager back. And I went back to this, and it was amazing how much that had just set everything right. Yep. So get a couple of these different games I'm saying. Okay, FIFA Manager. There's ways to get that. You can buy it off of the EA store still if you want. Or you can do that thing that I didn't say that you should do, and then you can just Google search the FIFA Manager 2021 update, play it. It's a great game even now. It's wonderful because it has things in it that I wish Football Manager did, like making youth academies. I made so many youth academies. Like you can pick a country and a city and make a youth academy there, and then build it up. And you can. There's so many layers of building up your stadium, and there's just different little things, different layers of depth in that game that Football Manager doesn't have. Literally things that people have requested in Football Manager numerous times, but Miles always says no. That's just the kind of person he is. He's a bit of a snot that way. It's his game. Nobody else gets to make any suggestions, so piss off. Because it's funny to me, like 8 of the top 10 most suggested things over the past 10 years in this game, he's just straight up said no, it'll never happen. And the other two, he managed to sneak in there eventually. But yeah, so if you want to just try something different, it'll really get your brain going. Try FIFA Manager or try Football Tactics and Glory, which is on Steam, and I highly recommend that game. If you need more suggestions than that, I have a lot because I've been down this road. I've been where you are. I have been so sick of Football Manager, I could barely stomach the idea of clicking on it to run the game. There have been times when I've looked at it and thought I should just uninstall that for the hard drive space right now. I don't need the hard drive space. That's just how sick of it I am. So there, you know. But I'm doing my best to help you the same way that I help myself. I'm not saying it'll work, but it's worth a try, right? Because one of the things that made me the most sad was getting sick of this. I don't want to be sick of Football Manager. I love Football Manager, but it's a complicated relationship, and you're having it too. She's a harsh mistress, that one. All right, Miss Lee, what does he want? Requesting a new contract. Well, you actually should really review his contract because I know I'm underpaying every a lot. Wait a minute. Oh, why can't I see how much money they're making? Because I'm on the wrong screen. I know I'm. My keeper only makes 650 a week. Yeah. I don't want to stretch the wage budget out. Doing good. I'm in March. I'm almost at the end of the season. This is another guy who wants a new contract. There's a bunch of guys who want a new contract, isn't there? But it's good because it's looking very real, like I'm probably gonna finish in European places, which should give me a significant financial boost. Sub hype. McDonald's sub hype. I don't know what all those are. Those are meat. Wow, it's like 2 subscriptions, or I guess you also gifted one. 3 subscriptions in a single day. I don't even know what to do with myself right now. That's amazing. I've seen streamers get subscriptions and I always think, man, those guys are lucky bastards. And I got some too. So thank you. Thank you again. Also, thank you for like helping me reminisce about those times where Football Manager can be a real harsh mistress. Yeah. I feel you, man. Dude, you don't have to do that. Thank you again. You're awesome. I hope I've helped you at least a little bit. I hope that you find some of this advice useful and you come back to this game reinvigorated. That works. It's awesome. Wow, dude. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Let's see who got those. Optimus Tron. Nice. Hermie got one. Mega Prime. Okay, so his brother got one. JJ got one. Oh, JJ, you're even here. Oh, Alad got one. That's great. Joey MUFC 95. I don't know you, I don't think, but awesome. So great. Obviously follow. So thank you, Joey. You should talk more if you're here. Let's chat. I don't care if you're a Manchester United fan. We can heckle each other just a little, but we have a mutual understanding and respect of football, so we're good. I'm one of those people who doesn't believe that people who cheer for your rivals are your enemies. They're your rivals, you know? They're not enemies. There's a lot of people out there that take that shit real seriously. They just like, I can't associate with a Man United fan. You know, dude, seriously? I Most people don't choose where they're born. Right. No, I was talking about this UFC fan. Yeah, you're a Celtic fan, that's pretty cool. I mean, you're from Scotland. Like I said, a lot of my family's from there. So I am 50 ish Scottish Welsh. So yeah, that's your English team. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of people's English team. Cheer for the evil empire. That's fine. Go ahead and cheer for the evil empire. Did I mention they're an evil empire? Okay, just wanted to make sure the message got through. All right, match loads are intense right now. Home to frack. Fourth place. This is bad, guys. I don't in one of those positions that's terrible. Because as I've told you before, condition and sharpness are real important. The most important thing to pay attention to is match load. And if players start to get onto heavy match loads, they start to play like shit. You know how your players will sometimes hit those strides where they're like, man, this player has forgotten how to play. Why is it like that? Well, probably because he has a high match load. Nobody checks that. So I need to rotate some players here because of stupid international breaks. I know a lot of real life teams go through these struggles. International breaks make their good players tired. But I can't rotate. I must win this game because I'm also having a terrible run of form and I'm going to start losing my European spots. What do I do? What do I do? All right, rant over. Rant over. What I do is I just play the best team I have and hope they'll be okay. Do I want some chocolate? Yeah, I do. I mean, sounds great. Okay, all right. Hooray. You want chocolate too? Jacob, come on. How are we going to get it all the way over to you? You're so far away. I expect to win today. I'm going to go with I expect to win. I kind of do. It's maybe a little unreasonable of me, but I expect to win today. I might be asking for too much directly after a break. Yeah, this is the kind of teams I need to beat if I want to stay in these European places. Uh, I don't know if that one's right. It looks right. Is this right? Oh, right here, right down here. Is that right? To play. That's right. Yeah, that's right, Jacob. Yay! It looks right. Yeah, man. No worries. Like you got to find your passion, and if I can help you in any way, I'm here. Talk it out with you. Listen to what you got to say. Whatever you need. Mm-hmm. No, it's all good, Silky. I hope it works out. Try the suggestions. If not, find your own path, I guess. If you ever want to come on here, I'm here every Friday. We can talk about it because I think Bringing back the social aspect of the game is the only thing that's going to help you. I got chocolate. Ah, we scored! And I got chocolate. Okay, we scored twice now. Actually, I was looking down when I got that first goal. All right, my team is not letting me down. Most out of them before they're too tired this match. It's like I think 4 or 5 of them are on heavy match loads, so I guess they got a couple more tired players than we do. Maybe they had a bunch on heavy match loads too. Yeah, I appreciate it. Drop by anytime you like. Don't feel obligated to chat. You can just lurk, but want to talk, I'm here. Yeah, Macedonia. I'm traveling. Yeah, I know. I know. I got some tough games coming out. Up 2-0 at the half. I've got to be pretty happy with that, actually. With 1.15 XG, to have 2 goals is nice. It's right around where I'd like it to be, but you don't always expect it. 86 passing. I'd like to see my possession go up, though. I don't like losing possession at home. Arrow. Data Fuente. Stay up here. Sorensen there. Oh, we've just scored again. Was it? Ribeiro scores a goal just in time to be subbed off. That's okay. Keep him fresh. 5 games to go, 5 points back from the title and automatic promotion to the Premiership. Oh, dude, that's awesome. You can totally do it. Do you have any games in hand, or is it even games? Don't lose the clean sheet, you bunch of jackasses. I'll praise you. Usually that motivates them. Even games. Well, it's going to be a tough one. You need them to drop points. It's a chance, though. It's a slim chance, but it's a chance. Fuck. Ah! Damn it! There goes the clean sheet. My team hates keeping clean sheets. But, whatever. It's nice to see that Divock Origi is playing in France right now. Former Liverpool player scoring on me. Chocolate. I got a lot of chocolate. Usually I only get 3 or 4 of these. I need to complain more often. Saint Maximin. 11 key passes. Oh. I couldn't tell his passing was good. 9th, 2nd, 8th, 6th, and 10th. Well, obviously the game against 2nd and 6th are the biggest ones. Because that's keeping teams at bay from behind you and trying to catch the one in front of you. It's almost a shame you don't have more games against the teams in front of you. All right? Because, or go to the fridge. That would require me leaving these wonderful people for a length of time. And also, I stay out of your chocolate. That's not my chocolate. Share it when you wish. The fridge, the fridge, the fridge, the fridge. Yes, Monaco. No, not leaving my job. I was tempted for a bit of like, should I consider switching teams? No, you guys are here to watch Red Star. So I'm going to stick with that. I will not betray the team. Yeah, you've already succeeded. Even if you drop all 5 of your last games, you were going to finish ahead of where you were expected to, probably. So it's a success either way. Villarreal. Seen that a couple of times where they want to switch Nico and Ribeiro around. 14, he's 13, he's 15. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Okay. Euro Cup qualifier. Or quarter, sorry, Euro Cup quarterfinal, not qualifier. Euro Cup quarterfinal, first leg. See, I got past Rangers to be here. I'm nervous for this game. Match loads are going to really be a problem. So I need to switch Elmas, Nico, and Antiste if I can at some point in this game. Central mid and striker. The ones I will need to sub off in order to manage their minutes and try to get them back to a reasonable. A lot of important games here. Like, there's a part of me that kind of wants to play some backup players in this upcoming game. I mean, I know I'll get knocked out. I should really focus on the league, shouldn't I? Did he just take a knock while I was sub 4? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yes. Duff. And I don't even feel sorry for you. Screw you, you're playing. Keisha wants to do bad thing. So I got my line on the left side. Playing. Take that. Complain at me all you want. But you're playing. Euro Cup. Here we go. Carry straight on from where you finished the last match. I haven't seen that one in a while. Probably because we haven't had a match worthy of repeating in a little while. Ooh, Elmas. Oh, that was close. That almost went in. Shot on target out of 4. Dislike. 2 out of 5. Keep going. I like to hit the target on more than half my shots. It's really rare that that happens, though. I understand that's just a product of having younger players that aren't as developed as some of the other teams in my league. 2 out of 7. 2 out of 8. Oh, see, you're really going off the rockers here. Got to hit the net more often if you want to win. I mean, that's just a given. 0.77 xG. We could more likely to score one at this rate. 0.89. The better team. Not happy. That worked. Not happy with your performance. Get back out there and hit the net. Don't make me use my radio voice at you again. It's a goal. See? Just got to threaten him with my radio voice, apparently. That's great. Let's go for praise. Nice early praise. Get them fired up. So I said I need to change Elmas and Nico. I don't want to do it too soon. Change Nico. Oh no! L was just a pylon there for a moment. I am excited to replace Sorensen next season. He has done very little. Oh, I really, really hate subbing off. He's just a really tough player to want to sit out at all. Cut him from the team? Nah, I'm not being that harsh. Trying to be a little nicer with my, with my players for first season in League One. But if he does it too often, he's cut. Also, I have that same problem you had when you hit the top division. Is I can't afford to cut them. You remember that issue? Yeah, that old chestnut. All right, Lucci just scored. Seen him score in good luck. Oh, oh, Sorensen had a really good chance there. Get it past the defender. Really like to see him score. Yeah, you remember that old problem. Ah, De La Fuente. All right, that's great. All right, so we're making the most out of this game as well. The 3-0 lead going home. I might be able to make some. Yeah, I could probably do some rotation for the next game. It's these guys. Just pick them up and throw them out. No, I mean, if only you could. If it was just that simple. So this is a guy that passing was great. FC Met 17th, but this is an away side. That's the tough thing. Is I wish that right now I could have a home game against the 17th place team. Feel a lot better. Yeah, no, you might, but it's not a. That's a risk you're willing to take sometimes, isn't it? Just to keep those dudes in line. I mean, you've wanted to fire world class strikers for missing a single shot, so I can't imagine you're going to be all that forgiving. Uh-huh. Losing the room. Psh. A mere side effect. Petacek. Sogba or Petacek? I'm going to go with Sogba. The Ruchi's getting a game off. Dane. Sima. Concerned. I understand. Well, get out there and play. I have to sit some of these guys. Oh, all of my central midfielders are tired. Oh no, Hacksaurus, call the admin. I don't really have any senior can fill in. Why is both Gilmore and Galbraith on heavy match loads? I don't feel like I played them that much. Okay, that's a bigger problem. I think. Start Sorensen. Oh, somebody wants to buy him? That would be because you see, I have Kotsov coming in season, and I'm him as my backup striker instead. So Sorensen's gonna probably go bye bye. I pay for free, so not gonna lose much, and he's valued at 3.4. So if I get anywhere near what he's worth, it's gonna be a coup. So let's see if I can get somebody else on the bench. Okay, play. Yes, you do. I know I haven't been rotating as much as I should. No, I'm getting to that point in the season where it's hard to rotate players because I need my best players playing, but then they get tired, and it's just that whole double-edged sword problem. Todorov's on a heavy match load. Fine, screw this. You know what? Put their condition. Still got to move ahead a day. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Panic. Stay calm. Gerard. So I need to build up a decent lead that I can put out two very, 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 very inexperienced central midfielders in just to manage the minutes of my central midfielders. I could afford better backups. But at the same time, I don't want to buy better backups. I want to develop these guys. If I buy better backups, they'll get less playing time. It's a dilemma. Tell you what, I haven't built this team nearly as well or as solidly as my Stevenage team in our Monday game. That team is like depth, top to bottom. Like my third team could compete. I wish I had such luxuries right now. Mateo, seriously, man, what's up with you? Did this just happen again? Where I was just like pushing forward and a guy gets hurt? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this bullshit. The game's always like, you don't have anybody injured for the upcoming game. Let us take care of that for you. Okay, well, he's only sick, right? I can't slow him down too much, can it? Screw it, he's playing. I did it last time and it worked out, so just can't afford to rotate everybody right now. And plus, who would I put in? Karamoko? He's terrible. There's another position I need another. Like I need another center back. Oh, damn. Starting to worry about my team's depth for the long haul in multiple competitions like this. At least I got put out of the domestic cup quickly, even though I was the defending champs. But yeah, I don't have more games to deal with there. Oh, Zidane! I was like, oh, I don't really want to put him in because it's not that great. And then he just scores a beautiful goal. You have restored faith. Way to go, Zidane. Zidane, 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 Zidane. Players need songs, right? That's his. Swords and really nice to see a performance of the swords in today. If only just to boost his value so I can sell him for more. But also because, I could use some goals. And what with him being a striker and all, it's sort of his job. Conrad, did you just give that he intercepted it so nicely and just handed it back off to Sabotic there. Danane's having a hell of a game. Oh, Ribeiro with the tackle. My team is looking pretty solid right now. I hope we continue this. Oh, Nico. What a steal. All right. All right. Okay. We're going to get a penalty here. I like that. Who is going to be my penalty taker today? Should have been Billy Gilmore. It's going to be Elvis. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Watch, they just won't even get a penalty. It looked like a penalty, though. Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be one. Yeah. Oh, I almost. Oh, well. Shit happens. Yeah, from my view way up here in the stands, that watching a 3D match engine that almost never reflects what's actually happening, that definitely looked like a penalty. uh, uh, uh. Yeah, Matsima! Should Matsima scores. Pump fists. Oh, but you're capable of better? No. Let's go with I'm happy with your performance. Yes, I'll go with that one. I don't want to tell them they're capable of. They got hit 13 on target out of 19. Like they've really, really improved the thing I bitched about. There's a lot to do with the training, but that's okay. I'll pump those tires later. For now, getting that wee lead I was hoping for. So Gilmore is going. Oh, nice. Okay, so far so good. Getting a license to bring him. Kind of looks like Matthews in better position to play. De La Fuente. Substitutions. Wasting time and praising. Should take us to the end of the game. I hope that it does enough. No, no, we have to blow our clean sheet first. Oh, all right. This might just be a counterattack for us then. Okay, come on. Show me why I should have faith in you to play some more. Sorensen, way to miss the net. So good at that. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. Mayembe even added one there at the end. Sorry, I was looking down. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, so I know he did it. Yay! Wants more playing time. That's what I think. Like, remember me? Put me in more games. This is what I can do for you. Okay, so we're back to a 4 point lead. I think we dropped both games against these guys. We dropped points in both games. Right. So, okay, we lost and drew against them. So yeah, not good. But we still are ahead of them. 12 key passes. Wow. Percentages. Is everyone's over 80. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. Training is paying off. No. Watch them play. Said format of this game be on Saturday. That 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 just doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check the training. They want more of quickness and technical defending. Very well. Technical defending. This is there. I want technical chance creation. Technical ball distribution. Take some defense. I'm gonna just keep the recovery day the same. Today got injured. Well, guess he's not playing in any upcoming matches. That's what you get. I was gonna play you. I have. It's a that's a hell of a question. So it has to do with the ambition trait, which is a hidden one. But yeah, determination and ambition aren't the same thing, which is odd. It's really, really odd. It's not the first time I've had that conversation. Holy crap! But yeah, determination is and ambition both factor into their training and how well they develop. So unambitious is really bad. I'm sure you know that. If their determination is high, though, at the very least, they have the ability to raise their training level. So what you want to do is give. Do you have any ambitious players you can tutor them with, or like something along those lines? And how old are they? Determination doesn't make ambition. It's right. It's basically the same word, but they mean different things. So I can play this game. To 18. All right. So there's lots of time to change it. Squad personality is determined. Do you have an individual player who is an ambitious player? The opposite of an ambitious, obviously. Yeah, tutor him with them. You'll have to put a third player in there, obviously, but that shouldn't be hard to do. Just throw another youth player in there that needs the ambition boost. So, yeah, create yourself a tutoring with that one. Try to offset that as best you can. It should be all right. You should be able to salvage that player. You're kind of lucky it's not the other way around where they have a high ambition and a low determination because determination doesn't boost as quickly with tutoring. But hey, this is all good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. You have to side them first. Well, I mean, yeah, no, but it's a player worth signing if you can change that small imbalance there. So it's where the personalities of your squad, your senior team, can help. I'm going to play Karamoko in this game, even though I really, 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 really I want to. I really need a better backup defender. Using my 3 goal lead in this one, but I have to try not to worry. Let my players do their jobs. So I'm going to keep my son on the bench because I mean I obviously don't have a fourth central defender, or Misliu, sorry, because I don't have a fourth central defender. This is just in case Karamoko, in fact, horribly. He's 27. He's not getting better. Actually, I think Todorov should start. Let's go this way. Oh, that makes me feel a lot better because I was really worried about playing Perez as well. He's even lower on the quality of Karamoko. I mean, not low, but I think I'm just trying to talk myself into or out of my decision to play Karamoko. How is it a heavy match load? So it doesn't matter. Mountain Island Gaming. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Let's check out what you're up to. Gaming. You were playing Football Manager. Why am I not surprised? How is your game going? It's going really good. It's actually I've straightened my team out a little, and they're back to playing better. So they're not frustrating me as much as they were at the end of last session. Sunderland battling for a Champions League spot. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a bit of progression, isn't it? I'm about to play a bunch of backup players in the second leg of my Euro Cup draw with Villarreal because my players are really, really tired. I don't have the depth to be competing in multiple fronts, but I want to try. But I have a 3-0 lead going into the second leg here. So I feel like it's okay to play my backup players here, but they may come back on us. You got FM'd like you've never been FM'd before. The semis of the Carabao against Tottenham. Oh, really? So they had one shot on goal and 1-1 nothing. It's okay, Eagles. Now you get to be here. It's great. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You still get to enjoy some football manager goodness. Definitely expect to win. Yeah, let's keep our run going with that match. I mean, there's no real good options on the text there, so some sleep for the match in the morning. People needing their sleep. What is up with that? Don't they know that there's individuals out there that require your entertaining presence? Sleep. I'm kidding, of course. Everyone needs good sleeps. Whether you're doing nothing or something, sleep is good for you. Yay! Scored. See, look at that. You brought me good luck. Thank you. This is my backup team. I was worried, and now I can stop worrying so much. Sunderland battling for Champions League places is that's quite a bit further than you were the last time I heard about it. So that's great. Competitive is probably the goal, right? Overall, my day's been pretty good. I thought you were already here earlier, Pixel. You were already in here earlier. So yeah, no, my day's been great. Jacob's even here. Jacob is even watching the stream. The legendary Jacob is present tonight. You've been in and out. Yeah, well, that's cool. That's what you do. Todorov, 2 goals for the new people around, uh, Eagles and other people who haven't been here before. Um, I am playing my annual National Hero Challenge. That's the one where you start from the bottom division and go to the top division. I've already accomplished that with Red Star. Now I've reset a new goal to knock PSG off the perch. That's going to take a while. But the reason I continued the game is because people are enjoying it and I'm enjoying it. Nobody can replace Jacob. And The reason I chose Red Star is because my girlfriend is from France, and this was the closest team to her hometown, so we chose this one. And the reason I am doing also North Macedonia, I'm running them as a nation because Pixel's a funny guy. That's why I'm running them. He said they had nice jerseys. I checked, they do. That's really the only reason I'm doing Northern Macedonia as well. So yeah, that's what's going on with my save. It's nothing spectacular, but it's a lot of fun. Tell them I'm pleased with my hands and my hips. It's kind of a bit more reluctant. As for me, I'm a relatively new streamer. What am I kidding about? No, I started doing the Macedonia because you're like, they're your favorite team. And I said, why are they my favorite team? And you said, because they have nice jerseys. And I looked, and they have nice jerseys. And that's why I chose them as a national team to have at the same time. Right, yeah, but you said they have nice jerseys, and they do, in fact, have nice jerseys. The conversation wasn't this complex. I know they also have red stars, but that's not what you said. Red star, red star. Okay, that's the reason you brought it up. The reason that I went with it is because they do, in fact, have nice jerseys. That's how you sold me on it. It wasn't just the red star aspect. it's it's all good. We have both of the teams going, and it's a lot of fun. It's been very different doing a small nation. Although I don't usually do nations at all, but doing a small nation has been really new because yeah, double the red stars. You got it. Because there's like literally no expectation on it. They're just like, don't lose horribly. And I mean, I've been doing that. I've actually been winning some neat games. I narrowly missed out on qualifying for the World Cup with Macedonia of all teams, right? Like that's amazing. So yeah, it's been great. It's been kind of relaxing, if anything, to play as a national team with low expectation. So there is that. On a personal level, I started streaming about 4 months ago, I think, on this because some people talk to me into it. They're like, "Hey, could you stream Football Manager so you could explain things to us?" I've been a tester, researcher, so light programmer on Football Manager for 17 years, so I have like this whole inside knowledge thing of this game, and I moderate a forum on Facebook for Football Manager as well, where I try to spread the wealth of knowledge, that kind of thing. So, but I'm here if you guys have questions about the game. Love helping people with it. I enjoy just powwowing about it and talking about how your save is going, things like that. I'd like to know if you got, if you, but some of the biggest questions people come in are like, how do you do manual training? So I've done a tutorial on that. Why can the AI buy players cheaper than I can? That's a really popular question. So I've addressed that one 3 or 4 times. But yeah, I have all those answers. So if you have a complicated football manager question that you've not been able to find a reliable answer for, let me know. It's a conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy. It's because people aren't using the tools in the games properly. They can buy the players just as cheaply as the AI can. They're just not utilizing the things they need to utilize in order to make it happen. That's all it is. It's because they go into a player and they hit make an offer, and the AI says 104 million, and you're like, what? This guy's only worth 20 million, and it's just like he's worth as much as somebody's willing to pay. The value of a player is based on their contract length, their performance, and their reputation. It has nothing to do with how much they're actually valued at. The team's valuation of a player is individualistic to their team. But if you scout players, add them to your short list, declare interest in them, and go and watch their matches, it unsettles them the same as the AI does to your players. And then you can buy them just as cheaply as the AI can. That's all there is to it. But nobody has patience for that kind of stuff, so they just want to say, "Well, I can't buy players the same way the AI can because I put no effort into this, so I'm going to complain about it." Oh no, 3 games in a single week. How will I deal with that? God damn it. 3 games in a week. This can't be right. I play here, then I play 2 days later. That's horrible. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dylan Favre. Let me buy CR7 for 30 million real quick. Might need the editor to do that. I don't know. You could unsettle him enough. If somebody else can buy him for 30 million, then so can you. That's the moral of the story. Is that the AI has no distinct advantage over you whatsoever. You just have to you get you get your inbox notifications where they're trying to unsettle your players. Just do it back to them, right? But you have to wait and have some patience. Yeah, no, I think that question comes up a lot. Oh, he is actually going back. Okay, I this morning I heard he was going to City. That changed from like this morning till now. It's now he's going to United. All right. Who knows what's going on with these people anymore? Yeah, because like I woke up today and I saw a big article. Yeah, okay, I believe you. It's kind of interesting because like this morning I was reading an article that he was going to City. Okay, they lied. Oh, okay, that was just a distraction technique. Okay, jeez. Oh man. Okay. All right. I mean, it doesn't really matter where he goes. He's how well do you think he's going to do? Honestly, is he a little bit past it? Is he still going to bring all that? How much influence is he going to have on that team? I'm curious to know what people think. That just because I want to see it. I mean, I believe y'all. I like to look at it. Boo, 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 boo. News. Ronaldo officially returns to Manchester United. His rival puts pressure on Solskjaer to deliver major titles. That's true. It really does. Best reaction to Ronaldo's sensational return to Manchester United. We all know where Roy stands on the matter. That's true. We do. um, yeah, I can't see him being as impactful a player as he might have been before. But He is still pretty good, like yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Like he's even at half of what he could deliver is still better than players. So we'll see. We'll see what he does. He's got to stay away from injuries. That's another thing that I worry about because the Premier League is a little bit rougher than the other leagues in a lot of ways. So if he stays healthy, probably contribute quite a bit still. Just gonna run the starting 11 here. I really need to win these league games, and I just played backups for the cup game. So yeah, he's gonna have to sit a lot, lot further forward, isn't he? So he could be a bit of a defensive liability. But then a lot of teams do use a striker that sits up further anyway. So it really, as long as their midfielders cover, they'll be fine defensively. Ronaldo can ease his way back into the defense at his own leisure, as he often does if he plays defense at all. You talking about two Mazzalas and a deep line playmaker? Is that what you mean? Referring to this setup here? Or the players playing? I'm not sure what you mean, Jacob. Oh, where did I get inspiration for that? Because it works? Are you using that? Like, it's not like I can see your tactic when I play you. It just works. It's an effective way to run your players. It's not like I can see your tactic when I'm playing against you, so I don't know if that's what you're using. If it is, great. Then you figured out that it also is a great way to set up your field. You do? Okay. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I don't always use it like this. I sometimes had well, I mean, I have it some of my other game. I have a halfback and a playmaker and a masala, but I like this one better for this team just because I like the way they move with it better. Anyway, sorry, got to get on with the game. I didn't realize that you use that same setup at Morecambe. Do you? And you don't use do you? No, you don't use wingers. You use strikers. A couple of your strikers drift wide. Pump fists. We've been on a good run. Option. I expect nothing. Go with the top one. Doesn't matter. There's no options. Or where is the media has been giving you a lot of credit lately? One that one always works. I love that one. It's my favorite one. Oh, it's always confusing when we play in white against a team in green. I end up cheering for the wrong side. Well, we're at halftime already, and it's 0-0. My goodness, I looked down for just a moment to answer a text. Dude, look at that! How fast that went. So I'm not happy with that, obviously, because they had one shot out of four on net. And this is my starters too. Although, again, I saw a bunch of heavy match loads before I threw them out there. That was a fast, hella fast first half. You noticed that, did you? Yeah, absolutely nothing happened. But I mean, I've got a bunch of players on high match loads, so I have to find a way to give them an extended rest and soon, or I'm going to start dropping a lot of games. Jesus, look at three of them coming at me this game. God damn it. Yep, I knew that was coming. I just felt it. Ah, yeah. I bet it's because I need to get my players some rest. Like I just set out all of my starters for the cup game, hoping that they would be okay for this league game, but it's not. They're not going to go that way. FM going to FM. That's right. And I know exactly where I'm at, and I know exactly what's going to go wrong, and there's no mystery why this is happening. But sometimes you're just powerless to do a lot about it. So crappy. Yeah, yeah. I don't trust Sorensen to get me back in this game. I hate that I don't trust my backup striker. I wish I could. All right, Elmas. Okay, well, we're back in it. I'm going to demand more. Bunch of slackers. It's my Macedonian national team players stepping up for me there. And more. Change that if we score. Did not score. Now we're talking. I'm going to go to time wasting mode. Probably just pipped this game. So that's thrilling. Praise them. There. Should be good now. Oh, let's just add another one. Make the result look more skewed than it actually was. Good night, Silky. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Good win. That actually was a good win. I was starting to worry there for a minute. Gonna go with quality of chances created. PSG book Euro Cup 2. Okay, well, that's not a surprise, but they're 10 points ahead of me. At least it gives me a bit of a measuring stick on how close I am to qualifying for the Euros. About 3 matches. So that was a better second half there, don't you think, Eagles? I mean, at least we stole it. Oh, right. Is that bot still in the room? Forgot to check. Somebody was like, "Yeah, you got one of those bots in your room." I forgot to check for it again. Up Haas, there it is. Man, there we go. Yeah, I forgot about it. Thanks for pointing it out to me. I just kind of spaced after that. I do that from time to time when it gets to the weekend and I can just sit here and not have to think too much. Gosh, I like weekends for that. Wants to think all the time. Youth facilities upgraded. Oh, that's some really good news. We're getting up there, aren't we? Let's take a look. See if we can do it again. Not yet. Not yet. But I'd like to. Facilities. Okay, so that gets our youth facilities up to good. Training isn't great. So that's cool. Pretty soon I might actually produce some first teamers rather than sale fodder. I'm excited for that. Although I have a couple that I brought through the youth team. I think this guy, yeah, this guy was a youth pull, right? Was for a couple seasons ago, and he's looking like he's going to be a bona fide player at some point, not too far down the line. So I'm excited for that. This is one of the problems with letting your assistant manager do your interviews is they sometimes say stupid shit. Uh, I would never make that. I would never pick this answer for that question. I might need a better assistant manager. Maybe. Can't remember how good this one is. Oh yeah, no, not that great. What is his coaching? Oh no, wait, that's why I got him because he's a decent secondary coach. But he's kind of shit with the media, isn't he? Plus, his preferred formation is different than mine. Yeah, I need a better assistant manager soon. Let's look around at what's available for assistant managers, shall we? Yes, yes, we shall. That's exactly right. And I haven't upgraded mine since for a couple of divisions now because I didn't think of it. And then, oh right, I just put in coach and then change it to assistant manager. Oh yeah, look, I've got a bunch of good options here. Let's take a look at them. How you doing? Hey, you're a little better. Your coaching sucks. Get out of here. You're not a lot better. Your coaching's not that great. The reason I stuck with him. Oh man. Oh man. It's tactical. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, systematic. It's not terrible. 5-3-2 DM wingback. That's no. Boo. 5-3 wingback. That's the tough thing is finding a decent assistant manager who also. Oh, there we go. 4-3-3 DM wide. Okay. Assistant managing is. Ooh, he's not good on knowledge. He's not a great coach. Damn. Finding somebody who matches everything is the real one. 5-5-0, eh? You know what? Come back for more saves, and maybe in my next one I'll play a 5-5-0 just to see if we can pull it off. I've never ever in my life played a strikerless tactic. I've tested them, but I've never used them on my own. 5-3-2 wing back. He's not bad though. That was this guy. 0-1-4-3-2. For how long did that work? This guy's not bad. 4-3-3 DM wide. Decent managing, decent coaching. I think we have a winner. Simo. Right? 10 minutes, and that was all that was needed. Let's take a look at this. Assistant manager. Congratulations, dude. You were about to have a big boost in your career. Oh, you still wanted even more. Like first team. Oh, you could afford to pay me. Down 0-2 with 10 to go. So I said, screw it. I went with a 0-1-4-3-2 and 1-4-2. That's impressive. What's more impressive about that is that you just threw it in cold, not even trained, and it worked. Gotta love it when shit like that happens. It's just, yeah, no, it never really actually would happen like that, but it's when it does, you gotta laugh. You just got to. Oh, I have Man United in the Euro Cup next. Rip. GG. Yeah, but at least I have some time in between this time. Check my training. Because training. Oh, yeah. Well, tactics. Getting the most out of your tactics is all about the training you do. Never let your AI do your training. Ever. If you really want to know how to do training, go to my YouTube and watch my video from last week, the VOD from last week. That'd be number 8. And the first hour of it is just how to set up manual training. You plug that shit in there, and you will win with almost any reasonable tactic. Because the tactic is the second most important part of winning in this game. Training is the most important part. Right, we're just jumping in this game. Hoping against hope that we do well and that we've actually got some time in between. There it is. The media have been giving you a lot of credit. I love that one. Yeah, right there. See? The bot put it up there. There's my YouTube. I forgot I have that. It works. Yeah, and I mean, I address all of that, like how to react to what they're asking for. It's on there. So if you have any questions, of course, yeah. If you don't know how to do manual training, I put it up on my last VOD, and you'll win a lot more games if you do your own training. The AI sucks at it, really, really bad. Well, we got more shots on goal here. This is looking a bit more promising. See more possession, obviously. 5-7 though. These aren't quality shots we're getting. Getting them. More than percent. Come on, pop a goal in before the half. I'd really like to have a lead at the half. That'd be. It'll make my halftime talk a lot easier. Oh wait, it certainly made my halftime talk a lot easier. That's the one. There it is. As requested. Oh, they even put it in on their own goal, so I'll take it. Rar! Thanks for the rar. Ah! Boo! Ah! Don't worry, it wasn't the rar. The rars are always good. We need more rars around here. I can even do two. Which one do I want to try? Let's do this one. And we've scored. That works out. Now I will praise them quickly before they give it up. Yes, that's correct. They're a club named Red Star who does not wear red. um, I'm not sure why. I don't know that much about the history of the club, but there's got to be a reason for this. That's true, though. They are a club named Red Star, and they do not wear red. They wear a red star, absolutely they do. But it does make me question why they wouldn't also wear red, right? I just wonder. That's all. It's not a big deal. The star is red, of course it is. Yeah. Nope, I'm good. I got everything I need. Going to bed. Sleepy time. No, no, I've got a full one right here and another one in the fridge beside me. That. Thank you. Sleep well. We'll be here playing football manager. I already said it another one in the fridge. I guess maybe the delay didn't get to you yet. When I talk about I do have 4 liters of soda stream in total, man. That's a bladder buster, especially if Pixel sits here putting hydrate in over and over again. Usually makes me go to the bathroom like 3 or 4 times during the stream. But I'm hydrated, so what are you gonna do? This one. Gotta save up your points. Oh yeah, you wanna get that VIP. I gave you a target to get to. Ah, that's great. That's awesome. To be honest, I'm doing the same thing on oh, what is it you're saving up for? I'm doing it on somebody else's stream. And I got another streamer who's a friend of mine. I've been saving up my points to become a VIP on his. Ah, you got the anime. Wow, that's a fun one too. I have some friends who are anime fans that requested those for for our FPS nights. When I make a nice shot, they'd be like, "Wow!" It's like, "You guys are hilarious." What's out of stock? How many times did you use it? 1 or 2? Thought the limit was 4. I put a limit on it because of the nights that Pixel made me go to the bathroom too many times. I'll go check the limit though, because it shouldn't be that low. uh, Fewer rewards. Sorry. If I made it too low, I'll fix it. Thanks for noticing though. Yeah, it's bubbly water. It's definitely not vodka. I haven't drank in a very long time. Let's see. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Where you at? There it is. Hydrate. Edit. Limit. Has it been so no, no. Redemptions per stream is 10. Redemptions per user per stream is 5. Okay, so an individual can only use it 5 times. In total, it can only be used 10 times. And there's a 5-minute break in between each time you can use it. So Pixel, so Pixel used it. She is the best. There is no question about this. She is unbelievably the most awesome person ever, and I'm a very lucky dude. Okay, so I gotta hydrate now because Pixel's got you covered. No, not even besides you. She's even cooler than you. Sorry, man. There's no competition in my mind or in my heart. Apologize if that hurts you. But I've hydrated now. There must have been a break though, Joanne, on the hydrate. You've either used it within the last 5 minutes or somehow the 5 times already, or warmer. Depends on the situation, right? Oh, Jacob, second coolest? Yeah, I think so. Probably, definitely. You're the coolest because you did start this. I don't know, man. You're pretty cool though. You're definitely pretty cool. I don't know. I don't want to rank people. Let's not rank people today. What the fuck? I was waiting for that. Pixel's all like, "What the fuck, man?" That's oh, get vibe checked, right? Damn, there's just no way not to break hearts when you're doing this kind of thing. That's why I don't want to get involved in it. I'm out like an Amish, like, oh, come on, don't be like that. Don't. Why you gotta be like that, huh? You don't need to be like that. It's gonna be okay. Trust me, man. Trust me. It's gonna be great. That was a good one. I'm out like the Drake's light in sick mode. Wow. Damn. You guys got more of those? I'm liking them. Don't worry, this stream is marked as not family friendly, so quicker than I'm gonna let you finish. Guy's bladder after Pixel redeems 6 hydrates. Ah, yeah, man, that's the one. That comment wins the internet right there for me. Anyway, that was a good one. Yeah, fuck, he does that too. That's why I had to put a limit on it. I literally had to limit the number of times people could use that because of that. He shot up some spots. Nicely done. Not like my rugby mates after a Saturday night. It's a good one. That's definitely a good one. More of an accurate assessment than a joke, but it's a good one. I have to do something about all these games. This like they just crammed a third game into this one. Like, look at this. I got to play a game 2 days later, then 2 days later. This is the kind of crap I was talking about on my training stream. So about like James Rod for Everton. Nice, nice. Any poke at Everton is appreciated. I'm out like Arteta. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good. Huh? Keep them coming. I'm liking these. Good stuff. Like Wang. Oh, wait. I mean, eh. He went on his own terms. That's a whole different thing. All right. These are pretty great. Thanks for sharing all of the wonderful I'm out jokes. I'll try to come up with one at the end of the stream. It'll be a while from now, so I got lots of time to think over a really funny one. Okay, so they say that consider some of these players. How about like the end of the stream? Right? About like someone on Bond. On James Bond signing. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see what they say. Good with it. So, anybody else? You think this guy, Mayasi, and Matumbo, Jean Claude Matumbo, a name, kind of a cool name. Sounds like a martial artist who plays basketball. I just what jumps into my mind. Jean Claude Matumbo. I'm out like the Wolf of Wall Street. All right, that one tracks definitely. It's not 10K. I don't give him that much money. Signed the ones they said that I should. I hope I didn't waste my money. I try to trust my scouts, even though I know that they mostly suck. All right, guys, it's dilemma time. Here it is. Here it is. We're home to Manchester United, and then I've got some very, very important games for the league. And the league is where I want to focus, but I do believe I'm going to get Euro places, but I want to finish high. So, do I play backups against United or backups in my league games? Did the farmer say when he had to go to town with a broken tractor? I don't know. What did he say? I'm out like a that was a bit of a groaner. Um, I always get in trouble for the dad jokes. So, no, I reject that one. Very punny. Right? Eagles, how old are you? Not that it matters. I'm just curious. You have kids? I like to putton up the jams. Damn, dude. Just team at home. And you then backups. Yeah. Do not have kids. Okay. That's cool. It's like, it doesn't really matter. I I don't have kids either, see, but I'm allowed to tell dad jokes just because I qualify based on age. You have a kid, Pixel, do you? Then reassess for the second game. Yeah, Jacob, that's what I'm going to do. I put my starters out for this game. We'll see what we do. At least I don't think so. Right? Pixel Junior, huh? Is that what you actually named it? I don't think you did. At least I don't think so. It's possible I might have some kids out there in the world somewhere, he says, right? Yeah, okay. I'll join you on that one. I'm pretty sure I might have some kids out there in the world. It's a distinct possibility. I don't know about them. The lab about a year ago? Okay. All right. Well, if you're not getting around too much, then you're probably safe from having unknown children's 2-0. Guys, I'm beating Manchester United 2-0. Look at this. Take that, United fans. I'm going to say it now while I can because you guys might come storming back on me at any moment. And they're even playing a good side. Like, they got Pogba, Fernandez, Rashford, Martial's playing, Jean, RBX. Yeah, they're playing their good players here. So, how the hell am I keeping up with these guys? Yeah, I'm playing my first 11, but my first 11 shouldn't be anywhere near as good as theirs. Maybe they're tired. Because the AI loves to play their players into the ground. They do. They'd be like, I don't care. League games, cup games, we're just putting all the best players out there. And they'd be like on very heavy match loads. And then they do this. They lose to Red Star when they clearly should not. I'm curious. Let's go look at them. I gotta know. Fuck is that? That's not cool. Okay. Match load. Oh, I can't know their match loads because they're not my team. Shit. That's right. I wanted to know what their match loads were at because I wish that was a thing you could see, even not a manager of that team. Because if I could see the match loads, I bet you they're all on heavy or very heavy at this point in the season because they've been playing a lot of games. Oh, dude, I know a better way to look. I know a way better way to look. We'll just go to their schedule. See how many games they've been playing. Hey, so they played 4 days ago, 3 days before that, 4 days before that, 3 days before that, 4 days before that. Yeah, so they've got a jammed schedule. Okay. And I'm going to just go in just real quick. Martial, Rashford, Pogba, Fernandez. Menu. Martial, Rashford, Pogba, Fernandez. Martial, Rashford, Pogba, Fernandez. They've been just playing their games, playing their players every effing game. So yeah, they're going to come in here and they're going to lose to Red Star because I have at least rotated my players a little bit. That's some of the stuff in the AI that I want to see changed. big time. They should be looking at their own. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, they should be looking at their own match fatigue and adjusting players based on that, because it matters more than, well, I wouldn't say more. It matters about as much as their sharpness and their form, so, or their condition as well. Because yeah, you could have a guy top form, top condition, but if he's been playing too many games, they just play terribly. That's one of the things people don't look at enough in this game. Why has my striker forgotten how to score? I'm like, bet you've been playing him too much. Learn how to rotate. I mean, I know sometimes you're like me and you're just like, I don't have a good enough second team. You have to pick your spots. You have to decide which games you're willing to take that risk on. Play some backups because it has to be done, or you will just lose every game eventually. But I have found when people post on our forums, look at that, Harry Maguire. Like, how tired is he probably? But people post on our forum and they'll say, "Well, my team just went on this huge losing streak for no reason." Get you a joke in a second. Huge losing streak for no reason. I'll say, "Well, either your team has had a big reputation boost and teams are playing differently against you, or have you looked at your match fatigue to see how tired your players are? Well, their condition is good and their form is good." I'm like, well, that's not what you're looking at, because those things are great. You want your guys in tip top shape condition wise and whatnot. But if you play them 4 or 5 games in a row, even if their condition recovers, they're too tired to play. They will become fatigued in other ways because you don't get to visibly see their jadedness. Their jadedness doesn't appear on their profile, but that's something that's building up the more you play them. The higher that gets, the worse they play. So there's those hidden factors where you need to rotate your players because of that. So there, neat thing. So what's this joke? What do you call Snoop Dogg falling over in the middle of the day? I don't know. Tumbleweed at high. Oh man, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's kind of funny. 4-0. We just beat Man United 4-0. Boom, boom, headshot. All right. And this is why I'm struggling as well, in the because now I'm about to play a team, right, that is much further down and isn't competing on nearly as many fronts. Like how many these guys? Oh shit! Look at that. They haven't played 7 days between. So their players are going to be a lot more well rested. So yes, I'm concerned. I'm about to go into a game against a team that's in last place. But these are those games where you're like, how the hell did the last place team beat me? It's like, well, let's look at my match loads. Heavy all the way down for my starting 10, other than my keeper. They're all on heavy match loads. So I can't play a single one of them in the next game. So this is going to be tragic, is what it's going to be. Let's get ready for it. There's no, there's 20 rest sessions. No, uh, rest sessions are nice. They're okay. But there's what's better than a rest session is setting them on holiday. If you go in here and you go to this rest right here, right? See these guys with high injury risk. Most of them are going to be the guys that are on really high match loads. Go to send on holiday and send them away for a week. See, like that? I mean, I'm not going to do it because they'll miss all 3 of those games. Right now, I just got to rotate them. But if you send them on holiday for a week, that's better than putting them on rest for any amount of time. Physically being away from the team. The other benefit of that is they can't get injured during their vacations, which is wonderful because I mean, how many times do you get training injuries, even when they're resting? Dislike, dislike. Where's the dislike button? I have choices to make. Liked. So Gross needs to play more well. Dang. I need more than 7 players on the bench. That's just a fact. That's right. That's right. But the other loss though, I mean, recovery is great, as he says. You don't lose the match sharpness. The sharpness is slightly reduced, whereas on let's go address that very thing he's saying. So on rest, you lose team cohesion and sharpness. So it's the team cohesion, I think, is what you meant. And on recovery, you only lose sharpness. You don't lose any team cohesion. However, on recovery, injury is greatly reduced. On rest, fatigue is greatly reduced. So it's all about which thing trying to recover more of and how quickly. But recovery in general is often better than rest, depending on what you're trying to get back more of. Fatigue is one of those things that you can recover just as well if you're rotating players. So rest is if you're playing guys a lot. Recovery is if you are actually making some, giving them a bit more rotation. I mix it up, obviously. It's good. Yeah, always right. Recovery is one of those things you can use in place of rest, often as you like. Turn tomorrow off. I'll see you on Tuesday. We're semi-pro. We don't even have anything tomorrow. I know. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when you get into the semi-pro stuff, that's different, isn't it? It's like you can't even really set up much in the way of training. It's like they just show up, play with as well as they can. And that's all you're gonna get. That's fantastic. That's good stuff. Your prospect, sure, whatever. Thought I already gave him those. I like playing this part-time team sometimes. Just it's pretty just for comical things like that. Oh, Capella needs a rest. I was about to put him on the bench, thinking, "Hey, I could probably afford some playing time." Ooh, creepy foot doctor to Gerard. Have another left back. I've been complaining about that all season. I don't really have another striker. Belly was a choice for that. Well. Which one of these two is developed the most? It kind of looks like Matthew is coming faster than Gerard, which is fine. He's a bit. Well, sort of money. Barrow wants a new contract. Well, of course you do. Wildly underpaid, my man. We'll talk about that later. Oh, so backups here, starters against OL, and whoever I can muster against United to try to protect my 4 goal. That's what I think the plan is right now. Goalkeeper of the season. My goalkeeper's on this list. So I'm going to go with Neves. I can't vote for my own goal, even if he is on here, but I wanted to complain about it. And I can't because he didn't even make the list. All right, so what am I? Candidates. Yang. Second. team. It's not that good. Did they want me to sign this guy? Training week. Oh, nice. I don't have any negative training performances. Gotta like that. And nobody's unhappy about it. Also gotta like that. You are the man with the jokes today, though, Eagles. That's pretty entertaining, man. Just go right ahead and take over the show for me. Okay? Just do boring things like sign play, staff, and shit. I could just put Now here's my stream featuring jokes by Eagles. Eagles 7676. Your Panthers, mate. That's great. That's great. Keep it up. I always enjoy some of that. I mean, somebody's got to give Pixel some support around here. Can't be the only one constantly coming up with the wit and banter. Here it is. Oh, look at this. I have. Those guys were connected. Your wit and banter? Yeah, quite often. Oh, okay. Why did Pixel fail to send pictures of his face? Because it was pixelated. And there you have it. Oh, we can secure qualification to Euros with a win here. Nice. I have to go with Pundin's one because it always gets positive results. Okay, backup players, you're gonna have to get me some points. Oh, Jacob, you like that one? You know what's funny is if I told it, you would groan at it. Nice, there's a goal! Yay! I love when my backup points give me a competitive edge and actually pick up points for the team. Backup points, backup players. It's all about the delivery. Ah, that's what it is. It's my timing that's off. How I became a secret optimist. You know we do. Eh. I feel like the quality slipped a little bit on that one. You're too nice. That's well, I don't want to be mean. Come on. It wasn't that bad. It was a bit more of a groaner, I suppose, or a silent eye roller as I was doing. Yeah, it's still got a reaction, right? That's the intended result. I mean, if you're going for laughs, I know you can do better than that. Quality over quantity. At least that's what my cheating ex. Okay, that one was funny. That's the shock laughs right there. Wow. Oh, dude. understand what's happening here. Got a whole nother argument about a penalty. Can't tell for sure, so I'm just going to get rid of a penalty. What are these players arguing about? Better, yeah, much better. Well, at least it was male men. Could have been female men. As I can see, that there's a dad joke right there. My big question is, if exercise and walking is so good for you, then why does my mailman look like Jabba the Hutt? That wasn't the joke. I know. I know. My own direction with it. Yeah, mailman versus mailman. I got it. I got it. There was more than one. I just had a spin-off series of that joke. That's all. You're bad at this. No, you're doing fine. You think so? I haven't even been trying to tell jokes. I'm not here for jokes. I'm not here to entertain you with humor. I mean, sometimes. You've seen me try. No, you have not seen me try. You've not seen me try to make people laugh. You haven't. Saved. Arsenal did in the season prior. Oh no. How? Tell me. What's going on? How can I make it stop? I mean, I like the way Arsenal did it. I like that one. We'll keep that. They're playing their players into the ground, I bet, and not rotating enough. But you know, Jacob, at least they won't bottle the league as hard as you did. Oh, too soon? 12 points out with 3 games in hand. That's close. Shut up. I am nice to Jacob, but in our series, he was like way ahead in first place in the Premier League and managed to lose it on the last day. Uh, oof. Gonna have to have a little talk about the birds and the bees there. I think. Oh, Matsava. I mean, that's what happens when a defender takes a penalty, right? But I wanted him to get his hat trick. I didn't even change it because I was hoping he would get it. I mean, Jacob likes to put his goalkeeper in for penalties when he has big leads like that. And it often works. That's the part that blows my mind. Yeah, use your goalkeeper instead. Yeah, I was going to mention that. You love that. I've never been brave enough to stick my goalkeeper in for a penalty. It's just not something I've thought of. I don't know what's under those stars. It's funny because I don't have any filtering on my chat. Yeah, right. I know. I wouldn't do it when it's a close game, but right there we were up what 5 or 5-0 or something or 6-0, 6-0 I think. So it probably would have been a safe time to do it. All right, so my starting players are all down to medium match load finally. Oh my god, look at that! Except for Antista, he's at heavy. Oh, boo, boo, boo. It's okay though. It's just one player, key player. It's always nice to hear things said about you. God, it's like boring doing those questions because they're always the damn same thing. I wish I could actually type things in that affected the other manager. So rugby player's favorite position to hang around? Poker. I guess so. Right, back to my starting players. Hoping for the best. I have to go to the washroom. So you guys entertain yourselves while the first half plays. When I come back, I expect there to be a lead for our side, okay? I'm leaving you in charge. All right, we're not losing, but y'all didn't do your job. We're supposed to be winning right now. Not a rugby person on track better. Excellent. Hard. Whew, that was a mindful. I got a boop. Thanks for the boop. Dig those boops. try to get a lead here. This is what happens when I leave Pixel in charge. He's the assistant manager of my Macedonian team, not this one. Rawr! And I have to hydrate. All right. I mean, I have lots of room for it now. I already went. That's. I already know what's going to win there. That's not a competition. I already had like 3 liters of this bubbly drink today. Want to hear a joke? You know we do. Just put it up there. Put it up there. I. This is Logan Paul the first. I don't get it. Checking penalty review. Sec. Did I get the penalty? I don't know. Oh, what am I? Yeah, but okay. You want to know what I'm eating? I'll give you 2 guesses. You only needed one. They're not ketchup Doritos this time. The regular ketchup chips that my mom gave me. But yeah, man, it's that Canadian thing. Ketchup chips. Kind of figured you'd only need the one joke, or the joke. They only needed one guess. Canada. Do you get a prize? You absolutely get a prize. I get scored on. There's your prize. God damn it. We're actually outplaying these pricks too. Ketchup chips are in Canada. We have many interesting things such as this. Never heard of Canada? All right. Well, I can't help you there. Can't give you much of a geography lesson. It's the second largest country in the world. On a map, it's typically big and red. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't have any complaints. Check. Oh, you guys. Kind of looks like I'm going to lose this one. I'm really losing this one. Shit. Yeah, we're going to lose it. 1-0. We really outplayed them. Okay. Yeah, it's cold. But not all the time. No, you're Scottish, you mentioned. No, that was the other guy. Wait. What are you then? American? We're from Philadelphia. Right, of course, the eagle is the national bird of the United States. What are you talking about? We're bigger and we're on top. If this was prison, you'd be our bitch. I love how gotta hold Canada up. It's like we haven't had a trade agreement with you since Trump eliminated it, and our economy has shot upwards in spite of COVID. I'm not sure who's really propping up who in this scenario. We're not giving away all of our lumber and pharmaceuticals anymore for next to nothing. So this is good. Hmm. Why did you choose equals then? Hmm. Okay. Well, that's a pretty common name in the States. Is that whole it's your national bird thing. In Canada, our national bird is the mosquito. The dodo bird, but it's extinct. That doesn't make any sense. Uh oh. There's one. Not very long into this game. Came from France. Uh huh. I don't know this one. Excited to see. Right. Oh, he just scored again. And he did score again just then. Look out for bottle of ketchup. He's totally an American. Kind of obvious. Uh oh, you guys. I shouldn't have played my backup players in this game. Damn it, Jacob. Well, no other high school in the world is going to name its team the Eagles. I mean, it's only an American high school would. Well, there it is. It's all tied up. I think we're about to get knocked out of the Euro Cup. Hmm. Okay, I believe you. 4-0. So now it's 4-4 on aggregate. They've come all the way back in this game. So yep, we're screwed. Oh, maybe not. All right, let's see what I can do. Salvage this game. Teo, stabilize defense. Wraith. Oh, I do, and I'm putting a couple of them in right now after we took back the lead. And I put it on time wasting early. I have to try to salvage this game before it really goes to shit. Yes, one away goal is good. Is that the tiebreaker? Euro? So, she in? They might have. I don't know though. I hope that it counts that way. I mean, if they score again, which no. Here comes my team though. I'd like to get another goal back. I'd really like to get another. Ah, it's going to be a counterattack for them. Nope, maybe not. Ross Larucci, I just put him in. Oh, he's normally not a winger. Normally my left back, but I put him in as a left winger, and he's just only gone and scored the insurance goal. Bill. Look at their XG. They absolutely smashed us. I can safely say, if we come away with this, and we probably will, we didn't deserve it. Oh, there's a goal. We might not come away with this. All right. Well, it's ticking down. It's ticking down. End the game. No Fergie time. No Fergie time. Right? Okay, no Fergie time. Oh, well, all right. We've managed to get through this. Denane had a 5.8. God, what an awful game out of him. We have persevered 6-5 on aggregate. Oh, dude. That's just horrible. It's just ridiculously horrible. I don't even know what to say about that. That's one of those wins where I think about it. I'm like, that just never should have been. But I'm not complaining. I'm going to take it, and I'm going to be happy about it. And wait, does that put me in the final? It does. I didn't know that was a semifinal. Damn, that tournament goes fast. One, two, 3 rounds. That's it. Okay, cool. I'm in the Euro Cup final, you guys. Fine 2 weeks. No, I ain't gonna find it. That was just a really, really good team that we played against, and he is not that high caliber a player. Yeah, see, he's like a League 2 player. Think I should find him for that? All right. Okay. Pin for poor performance. 2 weeks? 2 weeks' wages? I'm gonna go with one. Just doing one. I'm compromising here. Accepted is fine. Yeah, do 1 week. See? Exactly. Even with the delay there, we had a good conversation. I always get mad at 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it was a bad game. Don't get me wrong. It was effing horrific, but 2 weeks would be too much. Let's have a particularly poor game. It's like I could save some money right now. Yeah, no, that was pretty close to being worth the 2 weeks fine, but I want to start pissing players off if I don't have to. He just doesn't get paid for that week after that performance. So back to starting players. I have arguably a reasonably easy run here, but arguable. 15th, 17th, and 19th, but two of them are away games. Home 6th, 7th, and then cut. Yeah, let's hope. Uh, so with 5 games to go, I have a narrow 3 point lead over Al, but I am 12 points ahead of fourth. Now, I believe both of these spots are Champions League places. Kind of looks that way because they're a different color than the others. Instead of screen. Yeah, I think you're right. 1 win, 12, 6. Yep, 1 win, and I'm in Champions League. Cool. So theoretically, this next game is the only one that really matters. Sign my. Oh, can't sign St. Maximin. Sell him. No, what? Arsenal, Chelsea, and City all want my. Dude, can't have him. Well, they just brought him back from Newcastle. I spent almost all of my transfer budget just on him. Can't have him. Let's go with the team. Go with the first team. Couple of heavy match loads, but I'll try not to go over those. See. 20 stay. I'll try to sub those guys off the opportunity. Well, let's go and get that last win we need to qualify for the Champions League, because that would be a nice boost of money. Can't wait to find out how much they give me, considering I've already spent part of next season's transfer budget on the current team. But hey, it's put me in a position to qualify for the Champions League, so it was worth it. Let's find out. Good start. Nice, Nico. Nice. Do we qualify or bottle? It's going to be pretty hard to bottle it since I only need one win out of 5 games. But you just never know. I've been on a pretty poor run, so. Mm-hmm. You're right. I'll do it. There's no possible way we can bottle this. Let's see how hard I can jinx that. I don't believe in jinxing. I mean, the only way this gets bad is if I lose this one, and then my players start to get a bit tired. Like, okay, but I need to try to get the win in the next one. If I keep playing my first team in subsequent games, then I could bottle it, but I'm not going to do that. Unfortunately, my striker is one of my guys on a high match load. Fortunately, though, I have a lot of other people who can score. So I'm not relying entirely on him. I'll probably win this 1-0 with a penalty. An early sub would be awesome if I had any faith in my backup striker. Next season, I have a better backup striker coming in. He's already been secured. He's the guy I'm trying to develop to become my number one striker on the Macedonian squad. So I feel a lot better with him. Yeah, now my current backup striker hasn't been so good. Any of my players to come through. Well, I mean, Antiste can still score, but I mean, I need anybody other than him to try to come through anyhow. This guy, he can score. King Maximin can score. There's Antiste there. He shot it right at the keeper and then at the goalpost. Okay, I'm going to do it your way. Let's sub him off. All right, Sorensen. Go pretend you know how to play striker. Steve Martin was a prop comic. Uh, Accurate. There we go. And that's why I train set pieces. Right there. I've had 2.12 XG. I feel like we should be winning by more than one, but it's not Peck. She's coming off. What did I say needed to be switched? I don't remember who I said needed to be switched. Save it for the 75th. Don't give the ball up. Freaking first thing he does is gives the ball away. What a guy. Gio gets it back. Saint Maximin. Oh, Sorensen just kicks it right at the defender. He does that a lot. That's why I don't have any faith in him. He always kicks it directly at a defender. The left back, my backup left back is also garbage. That's why I said I don't have a lot of depth to compete on multiple fronts. I need a new backup left back. I got a new backup striker coming. I need at least 2 new backup center backs. I mean, my first 11 is pretty good. I just need anybody that can fill in for them so that they're not always so damn tired. My midfield's coming along a little bit, but I could use another one there too. Definitely. 2 center backs, a left back, and a striker are the top of my list for this coming off season. Ah, Sorensen scored! He did it. He did it. He finally scored. All right, so Almas is going to come off for Todorov. So save him. Substitution go through. I think it did. Well, Sorensen scored. That's the backup striker, so he just happened here. My settings just go to shit. Oh, it did. It's too fast. Well, I guess he decided to score. Well, it's a good thing you mentioned it. I did it. I pulled him out and he scored a goal. So that's wonderful. After this, we can find out what our budget is for the new season. Start shopping. It's the only thing I like about Danae, the backup left back, is he can kick the ball pretty hard. So once in a while, he scores a beautiful goal. But defensively, oof, he's just not worth having around. What's going on? Instructions here. Understanding what's happening. Oh, this is broken. Oh, good. I found the only bug in the game. It's not subbing off Elmas for me. We've had several stops in play and it won't sub him off, and I can't cancel substitution. Damn it. Had this happen a couple of times before. Yep. Anything. Make my final substitution for me. Hit different? It's different than what? Oh, yeah, they're really good. They're great. Enjoyed them since I was a kid. It's just funny because I always thought that everybody had them, and find out like this is only sold in Canada. I'm like, wow, the rest of the world is being so deprived. Too young for your slang? I don't know. Never heard that one. Could be regional slang. I've never heard it around here. Who knows? Too young for your slang. I might be too old for your slang. Who the hell knows these things? Want to become famous? Ooh, joke's on you, bud. I'm already famous. Ban user. Spam is the reason. Goodbye. I'm already famous in my imagination. That's good enough for me. He can't have the Mackey's coupon. Sorensen gets it because he actually scored this game. He said anybody competent can have it, and then he scored. So it's going to Sorensen. Maybe he'll score another and cement it. You didn't? Well, now you do. Oh, good. We get to give up our clean sheet on the only shot on goal. That's how we do. It's just how we roll around. Ugh. So freaking broken right now. It's not even going into text only highlights. Oh, full match. There, that's why. The highlights. Messed up the whole damn thing. Yeah. Just won't even make my last substitution is the part I'm really upset with. Wow, just add on an extra minute there. Proceed with tactical changes after this goal? Sure, why not? It's the end of the game and it finally asks. Okay, let's go find out what our budget is for next season. Yeah, initial budget 20 million. That's fuck all. I had 14 million before that game. They gave me 6 more, but they did up the wages a bit. Which is good because I'm going to need to give new contracts to some people if I'm going to be able to hold on to them. Now then, I'm going to do that thing I was talking about where I send my starting 11 on vacation. Crazy thing I'm doing because they're all going to miss 2 games. Games don't matter now. Can't catch first, and we can't fall to third. Or can't fall to fourth, I mean. Can fall to third. Third wouldn't matter. Second and third are basically the same damn. So I'm going to make sure all of these guys are rested for the Euro Cup because if we win that, well, it's a cup. Wait, that's the name. Swords. There's Gilmore. That should be 17. 10. There. That's starters. PSG crowned the champions. So that's all done and dusted and settled. So at this point, these 2 games are a wash. I'll try to win those ones. And yeah, a cup is a cup and money. Exactly. It's all I care about. Understand. But I do absolutely love cementing a place this early because it means that I will get a chance to play some of my younger players. Yep, no, it's fine as is. Check and see if anybody needs. Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. Yeah, I also understand the difference between yearly and weekly. I can't imagine somebody messing those things up, but yeah, no. Jacob likes to play with American dollars, and so that means when we're talking to each other in our game, our players aren't the same values because I play mine with pounds and he plays his with dollars, and yeah, so do I. So do I because that's what they talk about in the media, and that's what's normal for leagues, right? So I don't know. I don't know. It makes it a little bit more challenging when we're trying to talk to each other about deals and whatnot because our players have different. It's the currency you know, yeah, but it's not the currency that they actually use. It's fine. It works. Hmm. Yep. Oh yeah. No, I think I know where you're going with this. About 500. So he spent less than he could have. Is where that's going to go. Yeah. No, that's not a good move there. How the hell long are you? Yeah. No, that's a shame that that happened. But that's comical. Yeah, I played a few draft leagues there. Yeah, they're okay. I have to wash my hands. See, they're all ketchupy. Look at that. Yeah. The red hands for the red star. It was destiny. Well, I gotta play with my backup players here, so I'm hoping that they can accomplish anything. Paul, for some reason. Right finger, not happy. There we go. Do better. Turn down the suck. Turn up the good. Nice. You finished second in the league. That's fantastic, man. It's fantastic. Come on. Come on. Oh, right at the goal. Damn it. Oh, I praised them. Why would I praise them? That, yeah, of course they're confused. I'm so used to praising them at this juncture in the game because usually they're winning by now. That's a pretty good sign. I'm getting tired. Though it's early. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. I mean, that happens. It bothers me more when they're actually winning and I praise them and they're confused by the feedback. I'm like, what are you confused about? Do you not know what praise is? Praise good. But yeah, no. In that instance where I did it just then, that would be confusing. Well, I usually just demand more. But yeah, no, I know. I hear what you're saying. I don't berate them ever. I never use berate. I praise when they're ahead. I demand more when they're not. Once in a while, I use encourage, but other than that, rest of them don't. I don't bother with. Berate if they're down by 2 goals. Okay. If that works for you. I just demand more. Right. Well, that's 3 points I didn't expect to get. Goal scorer and the assister. Okay. Well, that's fair. Individual praisings and whatnot. That's a really good way to go about it. Kromoko is suspended. Okay. It's gonna make it interesting. Oh, absolutely they do. Yeah, that's why there's a bunch of different options. I mean, some of them are straight up broken, and I know that. So let make them work. So whatever. Yeah, you got to play your style and your way. Important player starters. That. Yeah. Okay, so they do want me to play Gorka Perez. Oh no. I thought he was red carded. Kiramoko. He doesn't look carded to me. Um, okay. They just forget to give him a red card. Show up on the day of match. Probably. Straight up card it all. Well, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm just gonna alternate him out anyway because he was supposed to be suspended for this game. Not me there. Ah, why? Understand why? What's it about? As dragon. That's what. That's as good a reason as any. I mean, I can't think of a better one. So I'm going to believe that that's the reason why. Because dragon. You redeemed the dragon. I like dragons a lot. So, put him on there. Although it's supposed to put the. Well, I mean, I am half Welsh. So, yeah. Welsh and Scottish. Kind of like Sean Connery. But way less James Bondish. No, you didn't. Yeah, no, I'm Welsh and Scottish. Hooray, a goal. Hey, I'm glad I put Perez in there. He scores his first of the season. What a time to do so. Jacob, are you shopping for players? Bet that's what you're doing. You got your budget. I can't wait to be shopping for players soon, too. All right, it's a fine first half. The press loves you. They're like, yay, we're famous. This works. 55 for praise. Ah, yeah, it's getting late for you. Damn it, that's 2 games in a row. I wanted to replace the name, but I don't have another left back. 15% of the time, it works every time. Like that. That's a good ratio. Frustrated by the feedback. All right. Frustrated by the feedback as you want. I'm taking you out of the game. Probably gonna lose now. Raise at 65. Comes. Substitute. Let's check. Get him playing time so he can get better for the Macedonian squad as well. Todorov on the corner, and it's a goal for Gilmore. Perez with an assist, so he's got a goal and an assist. I'm really glad I put him in. Praise at 68. So an early substitute. Meissen needs out. I will put in Yembe. So the next praise is at 78 then. 10 minutes. Comes. Guess it was closer to 79. Whatever. So one more praise should take us through to the end of the game. Jerks, don't you concede. It was hardly a highlight. Watching praise. There we go. Should be good now. A good win, boys. Well done. Okay, so I won both matches with my backup players, with my starting players all on vacation. So that's great. Gorka Perez is he wants a new contract after one good game. Get the hell out of here. You are on crack. Not even a player I'm going to be keeping after this season if I can help it. Ah, too comical. All right, so all of my starters are back. Is this next game? You guys are in trouble. Some of them still have heavy match loads. I guess it's because it has to do with how many games you played in the last 2 weeks, not how much vacation time you've had, but they will all be much more well rested. It's 2 games, except it's really actually one game. It just happens. Only 3 games to go. Myself here. So I have a bunch of these players. So let's see. I have midfielder coming, 2 defenders coming. Just don't remember what they are. Oh, you're a left. Oh, this is okay. So here's the left back that I'm going to need, but he's first team action. Still, I needed a third choice left back. That this guy is not bad. He'll be okay. He'll be a good comer. Okay, I don't know why I signed him. Right on. Probably because he was free. That would be my guess. Okay, so this is just another up and coming fielder. Pan out to be something. Looks like I signed some of these guys on those guys on free transfers. That would be why I signed that right winger, because he was free. This is the player I'm really excited about, because I've been my backup striker for Macedonian squad, and my starting striker is starting to get a bit older. So I'm going to bring this guy in and rotate him and T-Stay next season, and hopefully get him to the point where he's going to be scoring massive goals for Macedonian squad as well as mine. Really like it to be. Rest. I No, I'm not gonna. Well, I've actually got quite a few players from Macedonia already on my squad. If you see here, my starting goalkeeper, I have a center back. I've got my central midfielder here, or those are Macedonian starters. Todorov is my backup central midfielder here. He's Macedonian. Then my third choice right back, Petachuk, is also Macedonian. So, I mean, I have a bunch of those. And then if you're looking at the transfers here, um, Macedonian, this guy right here, this left back I'm bringing in is from Macedonia. Midfielders from Macedonia. Central midfielders from Macedonia, though I don't get him for 2 seasons. And then the striker. So yeah, I'm trying to pick a bunch of them in. But as far as League One goes, in the European International League, we have been promoted to League One, the A League. So I'm kind of pumped about that. Now we get to go and get our asses kicked continuously by much better countries, but at least we get to be there. So we have more than enough to do. Yay! Set pieces training paying off again. I was about to say a 1 goal lead at the half, but I got to stop myself there because we may get another one. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, 2 goal lead at the half. That's going to make this much simpler. But yeah, I do find, I don't know, do you do it too? Have you ever managed a club team and a national team? Find you bring your national players onto your club team because then you can control how they develop and how they play. I kind of like doing it. It is. I mean, the media will criticize you if you do too many players that you select from your own team, but I'd rather do that than not have the right players to play with. Okay, I'm up 3-0. Jacob, are you there? If he's there, I'll put the goalkeeper in for the penalty. Couple seconds to reply since I know there's a delay. Okay, you're there. I'm putting my goalkeeper in for this penalty. Just for you. All right, here you go, man. This one's for you. If I get the penalty. I mean, I'd be extra sad if I don't, but I'm pretty sure we're getting a penalty here. It was a harsh tackle in the box, so yeah, penalty awarded. All right, Bozaniski. Here comes my goalkeeper. Score his first career goal. He's good. Okay, I see why you get so giddy doing that. Hilarious. Hilarious stuff, man. That's too much. I was up 3-0, so I thought, what the hell, why not? Nice. Nice. That's a good one. That was the perfect time for that. Oh, hell. And again. All right. Oh, and a hydrate. Whoops. Let me grab a fresh drink and crack it open for you there. I'm glad you're having a good time. Okay, I'm gonna. You guys really want to break our clean sheet. I've actually been keeping them a little. So Ozaniski got a goal. He deserves a clean sheet also. So get out of our end. Yeah, no, we're doing really well. I'm kind of impressed with it, to be honest. This is 3 wins in a row on the in league play, and 2 of them was with backup players playing. So I don't know. I guess my team just found its form again suddenly, which is nice. But I think rotating them and keeping them not so tired has helped. I mean, that's usually when you start going on losing streaks is when they're too tired. And I know that I had like a big chunk of games there where I wasn't getting good results. That's because I was playing the crap out of my starters. Yeah, I don't need to. Yep, you're right. But that's probably also part of it is that there's no pressure to do it. So my players are like, oh, there's no pressure. Let's relax, and now we play better. Maybe that's the secret. Oh, look at that. We clinched second. That means a small amount more money. So cool. Saint Maximin. 4 losses, 7 draws, 26 wins. I feel pretty good about this. Plus 61 goal differential. This is our first season in League One. Oh, we came straight up, and this is what we're doing. Yeah, I like money. I like money a lot. Oh, training and tactics and everything just worked this season. Everything has been good. Season up, already finishing second. I honestly thought that I was just going to be happy to finish anywhere in the European places. Second place is extra awesome. PSG ran away with it as I expected them to do. The competition in this division is not nearly as tight as it is in other countries. I mean, in terms of ability and things like that, I would rank my team well below some of these teams, but I just had better tactics and training than they did, and that makes a difference. Oh, and I can't wait to actually get some depth players and have a little bit of squad rotation. Lost in the promotion second round, 5-2 in aggregate. Another season in the championship. Oh, heartbreaking. That's so heartbreaking. Ah, you gave it your best, and your best wasn't good enough. The lesson is never try. Sorry, it's from The Simpsons. Well, you tried your best, and your best wasn't good enough. The lesson is never try. Quoth Homer Simpson. I have my keeper. Oh, yeah, no, my keeper's in third for clean sheets. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, you're right. Money is good and a little bit of a reputation boost, probably as well. You know, that's pretty cool. The reason I asked about my goal was to see if there was any point in playing him in this next game, and there isn't. He's not going to be able to catch the clean sheets. So I'm going to go with like a super fully rotated squad here. Oh, it's even better. I'll go with Kempf. He's my true prospect for the future in goal. 17. Doesn't matter. Okay. Sure, yeah, no, match is too tired. He doesn't to be in this match. Damn it! I hate it when my young guys are too tired. Last game of the year, it's your chance to get more playing time, and they're like, "No, we already played today." My fault. I should have made them unavailable for the squad. What was I thinking? So bad on the bench. He's not good enough anymore. Didn't play a single match. Look at that. It's bad I didn't play. Suichi didn't play. Damn it. These guys are registered. I got way too many right wingers coming up. Let me tell you that. I can't because most of them are either too tired or unregistered. So I unfortunately cannot. But I am playing all backups. None of these are starting players. Yeah, I know, right? I was looking forward to playing more of my really young players, but they're not going to give me that opportunity. No worries. No worries. Let's roll with what I got. All right, here we go. Final game of the season, and then the Euro Cup. There was no point in playing starters for this game. Not when they've got a Euro Cup final to play. Just get more energy. Ah. Yeah, well, I mean, if only it was that simple. I'm getting tired in real life. It's only 1 o'clock. Science! Oh, yeah. Finished well at some of these. 2 a.m.? Yep. I always stay up till around 4. Don't always stream until 4, but I always stay up until 4. You know what just occurred to me is I may not actually be able to buy any depth players. Sicko mode. Got it. Ah, I see. I played. I definitely substitute him. And more. You're tired. Okay. Yambe wants to play. Uh-oh, that's on our end. Scored. My goalkeeper is making his debut right now. Senior team debut. Petachuk. Indeed. Pretty stoked because I like being able to give guys their debuts at the end of the season like that. He's one of my up and coming starting potential goalkeepers, and I've got a couple of them. Just got to take my time, give them some minutes, whatever opportunity. Next season, I think I'm going to play at least one of my young keepers in cup games, domestic cup games. So there's only one cup. Remember that. It's not like Carabao Cup, FA Cup. It's just the French Cup. I think England's pretty much the only one that has two, aren't they? I think many, if any, other big leagues have more than one domestic cup. That's why they're talking about getting rid of the Carabao Cup. Well, I've got two, and I'm not sure which one of them is the most promising, so I'm gonna have to guess. They both look pretty good. That's why I put Kempf in for this one. Because I think he looks slightly better, but he's also slightly older than the other one. But I don't know. It's hard to know which one's going to be the better one until they're both slightly older. Tell them they should have won that match. We went and had lost. Portugal has two. Okay. But they're not a top five league. Oh, no, but they're pretty good. $15.44 million. That means we only made a small loss this season. I think that's okay. But if we win the Euro Cup, we might even cover that. I don't remember how much you win for the Euro Cup. It's over 8 million. Might just make a profit this season, which would be great. But yeah, I don't know if I can buy backup players because I forgot I probably need to try to retain these four guys I have in on loan. I mean, I have buy clauses for all of them because I made sure to put it in for their value when I got them. I think all of them. Yep, optional future fee. Well, let's start with him. See if he'll even talk to me. Otherwise, I might have to go for loan extensions. Oh, good. I need to do the math on that. Did I even have? I don't think I even have enough money. Oh no, there's also that problem. I don't have enough money to buy all four of them. Well, let's just see if they even. Okay, they'll all talk to me. They do, huh? Okay. I wasn't sure. Couldn't remember. I haven't played in any of those other ones in a long time. All right, Nico's the most important. I think Gilmore is my second most important. You guys can get away with it? Yep. All right. Right. That's right. Copa del Rey is the big one. The other one's the smaller one. Yeah, they do have two. You're right. Okay, so this is 7, 14, 20, Maybe 1.5. Ooh, that's going to be tight. Can I move a little? 4. So with the budget adjustment, I can probably afford all 3 of these guys. And then I'm broke. So I guess no backup players for next season. Oh well. I'll just bring in some loan players for backups. But I wouldn't mind hanging on to Gabraeth on loan. Pretty sure I have to wait. Pretty well. They pumped up. Nice. All right, De La Fuente's confirmed. That's one less thing to worry about. Oh, sweet. Get that shit off my screen. Bam! That is amazing, guys. Seriously. That just that makes my day. All 3 of those awesome loanees that contributed so much to this season. De La Fuente was my top scorer. Nico, while he didn't contribute many goals and assists because he played mostly defensive midfielder. Yeah, keeping them here, that's a huge win. Now, unfortunately, that completely depletes my finances. But if I can extend Gilbreth on loan, sure as shit can't afford to pay all of his wages. They're going to let him for half of his wages. Oh, God. I want a lot of money for him to look. Oh, I guess I won't be keeping him. Damn. That sucks. Maybe if I make some sales, I can come up with enough money to buy him. Exactly, right? No, I'll be doing all right. I mean, even if I just keep the same team, mostly, we should be okay. I do have some really good up and coming young players that can fill in. I mean, I don't expect them to steal me a lot of points, but plus I've already secured some transfers in. Should be okay. Even if it just stays as is. But I'll definitely be looking for another central midfielder on loan, unless I can raise 8 million. And I'm just looking over the players I want to get rid of, and I don't think they're worth 8 million. I could get as much as 1.7 for Perez. These guys are worth nothing. Um, nope. I don't even really have junk players to raise funds off of. I guess if somebody wanted to offer me 8 million for Meissen, I'd do it, because then I could just buy Gilbraith, and nobody's interested. So we'll see. A couple of teams are interested in my backup right back. It's only worth 4.1, though. I could get them in a bidding war against each other. So could go that way. Sorensen. Somebody wants to buy Sorensen? 0.8? Yeah. Gonna have him. These guys are definitely not for sale. Chelsea. Piss off. No, I need to give some new contracts out too. That's the other issue. My wage budget is now committed to being more than what I've been given. So if I'm going to raise any transfer funds, they need to go into the wage budget. That's my reality. Anyway, I have a cup final to play. This is fine. It's going to be fine. It's not like this team got me second place, right? I mean, I'm going to get a big reputation boost, and I won't be sneaking up on other teams next season. So I will have the unfortunate position of more than likely finishing lower than I did this season. We'll see. But as long as I've got Champions League football and some money coming in, then we can always build for the future. Let's do this. Cup time. If I can win the Euro Cup, probably a huge addition to the mantle. Playing a tough team, though. Ooh, that would have been a nice start. I mean, we're going to get money even if we lose. What's the nice thing? Yeah, De La Fuente! Who just signed on a permanent deal. Thanks for that. I have to fix the dragon ones. They're supposed to be sounds, but they didn't come out as sounds. 2-0. Saint Maximin. Look at these guys fly. They're just like, we want this cup. That's incredible. 2 goals on 2 shots. Don't get that very often. Ooh, this is exciting. They say Europe is hard. Well, I mean, qualifying for it was pretty cool because coming out of League 2, I won the French Cup. Got knocked out in the first round as soon as I got into League 1. Go figure, hey? But yeah, I won the League Cup to get here. So it was like first season in League 1 and I'm already in Europe. So they gave me quite the hefty transfer budget. So I bought a couple of key players and lo and behold, it's kept to be competitive all season. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I was in League 2, being promoted to League 1. Oh, crap, they scored. But I won the League Cup as a League 2 team coming up to League 1. It's amazing, right? Like, go back a few VODs and you can see we beat PSG. So I was like, that's amazing. Oh, crap, they tied it up on 2 shots. Well, we knew it was going to be a tough game. Uh-oh is right. Uh-oh is right. It's all right. It's a hard team. I knew. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Point your finger. I'm not happy with that. Look, they're all motivated. Getting into Europe was hard, but it happened. I still believe. Yes, I believe. If we don't win, it's okay. It's still a very successful campaign. But I'm gonna ruin the towel. Not yet. I am going to pack it in after this game, though, because I have some things that I need to get done this evening before I do go to bed. I like to have a bunch of restroom time, play this game, pack it in, because this would be a really good spot to stop. Because then I can put a lot of time and effort and thought into how I'm going to play out the off season. Although it's mostly taken care of because I don't have any money. Yes, restroom time. Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to say. Now we're down a goal. Time to demand more. Do better. Funny, we come out to that huge 2-0 lead, and now we're just shitting it away like so much restroom time. That was funny. Oh, Conrad, no! De La Fuente kicked it right at the goalkeeper. It's not like him. Come on, guys, find a goal. Just get one here. At least go to penalties. That would make it really exciting. Wow, right at the keeper again. Damn it, Nico. Getting our chances. It's not for lack of opportunities over here. Yeah, I do. I do. I'm actually got a pretty good ratio on penalties in FM. I think Maximin is injured, so I'm going to trust Myson to get us out of this. That might be why we haven't been doing it. I didn't notice St. Maximin was injured. Myson was my big signing last season. He was supposed to be the big star. But now he's a backup, and he's a very competent backup. See how he adds Todorov. Some guys who can come in and actually contribute here. Got this. We got this. Saving the last one for the demand. Okay, now I'm going to take a quick look at my set pieces. I need to put on Billy Gilmore in case there's penalties, because Billy Gilmore's penalties. There. I'm planning for penalties. I know. I just I have faith. It comes right now. Oh, T-State misses the net with the header. What kind of garbage was that, dude? That's why I'm excited for a better backup striker. Come on. It's last second goal. Come on. God damn it. Well, that was a really good effort. That was unacceptable. I kind of agree with this one. That trophy should have been yours. It's true. Shit away a 2-goal lead. We'll get him next time. That was a cup that I was not even really supposed to be in, never mind reaching the final. Which money did we get? That. 4.1 million? That's not bad. That was like half of what I needed to break even this season. A little under half. Still, that's pretty good. Overall balance is up to 51 million. I'm asking for more transfer funds. I'm gonna ask for more transfer funds. All right. Well, I really have to go to the washroom. This was fun. Thank you for being here. Eagles, thank you for chatting. Pixel, if you're there. Jacob, thank you for being here. Extra fun when you're around, man. See you on Monday. Have a good night, guys. I gotta raid somebody. Sorry, one sec. Is there anybody playing football football manager that I can raid? I bet you there is. I gotta be nice and raid because I've been raided, you know. It's the right thing to do. Absolutely. My buddy FM Folklore. FM Folklore is great. This guy is really super entertaining. So enjoy FM Folklore's wonderful football manager playing. See you next time.
In Civic Nation, yes is a word you hear a lot. And with the